Go! Hello, Chad. Hello, hello. Oh, hey. Catch the full weekend, Plum. Big. You did it? Hell yeah. What's up, viewer? What's up, Vortex? What is up, chat? Hope you guys doing well today, man. I'm feeling very, stuffed. If that makes sense. Probably doesn't. It's because I'm wearing the Miku outfit. I really feel like I may need to retire the Miku outfit. That or get a new one. I don't like the wig. I don't like the pigtails. They're so annoying. You fucking loser. They're like so annoying.
You matter, you deserve good things, LGBT rights, or human rights.
Real.
I get the TTS Finalg.
Huge. What's up, garbage? That was a beast. About to go watch some Big Brother. Is that the one with Dan Giesling in it? Ew. Ew. On top of chat pancake? Ew. Gonna get an early Plummy W. I believe. What's up, Trappin' Rot? What's up, Mono? You caught a stream. Let's freaking go. What's up, man? Beans. Beans, beans. They're good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. The more you fart, the better you feel. The more beans for every meal. Loser. Dude, why the fuck do I still know that? That's like what 5-year-old me said. Holy. Hey, what's up, Crunchy, over in YouTube chat? What's up, Eraser? What's up, Fal? What's up, Devin? Oh my god, what's happening? Bran! What's up, Bran?
Yeah.
What the flip? Appreciate the whole 12 months, yeah. A whole freaking year, and now you're red. And now you're red. It was a fault. You've gotten into Isaac recently because of the Steam sale, and it's quite jarring since my name is Isaac. Well, that's kind of, I'm sure it's a buff, right? That's got to be some kind of buff, I would assume. Change sub goal? Yeah, I got to figure out a new sub goal. I didn't, like, plan that out. Fellas, what would you guys like the new sub goal to be? It could be anything you like. Garbage! Whoa.
Hot plum summer almost over?
No, that is true, actually. Holy shit. Thank you for bringing that up, actually. Yeah, actually. Hot Plum Summer will end like Friday
Just over
next
a
week.
year, woot.
Yo, YOLO, with a freaking 15 months. Appreciate you, man. And a hype train. Bink. You fucking That is a good point, Chad. Here. I know what the sub goal should be then. The sub goal. What is it at right now? Boom. 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 Oops. You fucking
Penis.
loser. Pinar. Garbage 100 biddies. Do appreciate you. Chat, new sub goal. We hit the sub goal. You guys get new TTS guy next month. Yo, Nakatsu with the freaking gifted sub. Appreciate it, Nakatsu.
Hi, chat. Hope everyone is having a good day.
Yes.
Night is gonna enjoy the Miku match stream. Amit sniffa, Amit sniffa.
Amet Sniffer. But Nakatsu with the gifted sub. Do appreciate you. And Oriander with the freaking 7 months from 6 to 7. Thank you, Oriander.
Isaac!
Guys, it's Isaac. That guy in my YouTube chat. Whoa. What's up, Leprosy? Also, I'm sitting at a bar for the next 45 minutes because I can't check into my hotel room until my boss gets here in an hour. That's stupid. That's dumb. Just tell him you're the boss. Smile. Hold on, chat. Let me ping the Discord at
You
streams.
fucking loser. You fucking loser.
Gauntlet Day. Double Plummy
You
Day.
fucking loser.
Matsude Miku Day. A lot of days today. Oh, can't believe I'm here kind of early. You are, I mean, what do you mean? Early, kind of? I started stream 5 minutes ago. I'd say it's early. I'm not even like on screen yet. This is the embodiment of early. Oh, Chad, I'm freaking tired, man. Oh my god. What's up, Chili? Thank you for getting me into Isaac. Generally such a cool game. I agree, Chili. I'm glad you're liking it, man. It is a very, very fun game. Very, like, replayable. It's one of my favorites because of that. Not only the replayability, but I really like the progression of the game. I think it's that's a big hook for me specifically. Like how good the progression feels like, because it always feels like you're progressing towards something in Isaac until you get Dead God. Like you're always going for a boss, always going for a weird unlock, always unlocking something randomly maybe. I do like the progression. There are a lot of things to unlock, but I think with that is kind of a good thing, which is cool. What's up, Bland? If only there was a streamer named Matt streaming Gauntlet right now. Sigh. Sacrificing your Cobalt, no!
Wow,
Cobalt.
you're actually really cool.
Holy, really cool in my chat. Appreciate the stream streaks, by the way, you guys. Do appreciate y'all. But chat, what y'all been up to, huh? Got anything cool in the last 24 hours? Yo, Darkland with the 20 months. Holy shit. A lot of, like, big subs, man. Do appreciate y'all. But chat, if y'all don't know the new sub goal, I should have had this earlier in the week.
Plumbert fans rise up for next month.
Real.
Also,
Go on. Thanks. Chat, if you don't know the sub goal, basically every single month I have a sub goal that if we hit it, we change the sub TTS or the TTS guy to whatever y'all vote for. It's completely you guys vote for the next TTS thing. It could be me related. It could be a picture of Edmund McMillan himself. It could be whatever you want. It can be unrelated to me. It could be related to me. It could be whatever. It could be a plum. Obviously, this month was Plum Summer, which is super cool with a little freaking martini thing. But if we do it the sub goal chat, I will open up a channel in my Discord. It's actually already open now, called New TTS Guy Discussion. And y'all will be able to put ideas in there as to what you would want next month's TTS Guy to be. And then I will collect the 10 best ideas according to me. And then I'll open up a poll. And then everyone's able to vote for what they want out of those 10. Head. What's up, Soup? What's your favorite part of Isaac? The tears. It's very iconic, you know? Does it change every month? More than likely, yeah. I usually make the sub goal very attainable every single month, because I do like the idea of changing it, but also incentivizing it. I don't know. Yes, the answer, we've done it for the past, I think it's is this the third month we've done it? I know the first month was just normal Plum. The second month was my face. And I think this is the third month with Plum Summer.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Whoa, holy shit. Yo, T-Tox with a prime for
Gotta
a year
keep
is
the
crazy.
hype train going.
But YOLO swag is
You
1,000 bits. That's like $1 billion. YOLO, appreciate you, man. And also freaking T-Toxic with a year-long prime sub. Thank you, T-Toxic. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, and the mole with the follow. You aren't going to believe this, but I found a streamer called anothermatt_ who plays this niche game called The Binding of Isaac. Whoa. Whoa. You want Apple with 100 bits? Appreciate you, Apple. But alright, chat. So, fellas, if you weren't here yesterday was Meeple Day. Usually Meeple Day kind of takes it out of me a bit, just because the whole stream is me just yapping the entire time. When, like, other days when I'm playing Isaac or doing something else, I have, like, the gameplay to fall back on, so I don't need to, like, be talking 24/7. So, anonymous gifter with a gifted sub to guess who is back, Matt. I'm gonna guess, is it Milo? Is it Milo? You fucking loser. That's my guess. But Anonymous, do appreciate you, man. Plum, what's up?
Applesauce got yummier.
Yeah. What? Sure. Anyways, I just wanted to point out that I typically, if you don't know, like I have a patterns of streams that I do. Typically streams that are like really cool. They'll have the backbone of me talking a lot, like the enemy tournament streams or the meeple streams or things like that where I'm yapping a bunch. They aren't typically as long, but for streams where I'm playing games and stuff, they tend to be slightly longer in average, I would like to think. So basically, that being said, I know I had a few streams this week that were all of me yapping, so I think it kind of caught up to me with how much I've been yapping recently. So I feel like I want to... Usually Gauntlet days are just chill days, where I kind of just hang out, we play some Isaac, we maybe have a movie run happen, and then we, you know, we call it a day. So, chat, today's gonna be more of a chill vibe, us hanging out, having a good old time. So fellas, buckle in, because, oh, hold on. I guess before I show my face, guys, what hat am I wearing? Gamba's up, fellas. What hat is on my head? But I'm getting so ever close to 1 million channel point. Is that true, golly? Get ready for what? I don't think I have anything for 1 million channel points. That's a lot of channel points, though. I will say, chat, there were 4 different, like, outfit redeems recently. One was redeemed yesterday. I didn't even catch, but I saw it on my request thing. By Velomut, he requested another bunny outfit stream. So we have 2 bunny outfit streams coming up. Another Miku stream and another maid stream. And that's separate from today's stream. Of me being in the Hatsune Miku outfit. 1 million pellets. Get ready for 8 Miku streams in a row. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, wow. And I'm going to be missing all of it? Happens. Happens. I'll probably do like one day where I wear every single outfit at once. And then I'll have a separate just bunny stream, I think. Matt, do you know what a gubby is? I know what nubby is. So if you're talking about nubby, like the factory number guy, yes. Gubby, I don't know. I know guppy, which is, what was his name? Shit. The kid from iCarly that fell from the ceiling. Gibby. It's Gibby's little brother named Guppy. I know that Guppy. Is that the one we're talking about, or? I hope he has no hat. We'll never know. What's he here? Is he gonna play Isaac? Yes. Stream's just starting up. Plum, what's up?
Matt, it is I, the legendary, super famous, and cool Lich King. How are you today? And also, what is the...
What is the what? Yo, Anonymous with a gifted sub out to another Matt playing Isaac. Huh. Yeah, I'm just another Matt _ on Twitch. I don't know who another Matt playing Isaac on Twitch is. Guys, did they steal... Maid! Holy. Guys, did they steal my freaking identity? Kind of fucked up. But Anonymous, appreciate you, man. Alright, boys. We have 22% of chat believing in the Isaac hat. 3% on the propeller hat. 74% of chat believing in Subathon. With Samyaltha putting in basically 250,000 channel points on the Subathon hat, which is insane. Dang. What's up, Trevor? I say thank you for streams recently. Been going through a lot. Well, I hope you're doing better, man. You got it. I hope whatever we're doing can, I hope this fun picture of me will satiate anything that's happening in the real world. Guys, I'm wearing the Isaac hat again. I'm sorry, Samyaltha. I'm sorry, Samyaltha. You put in your whole freaking everything on the Subathon hat. That's crazy. It's a you took a gamble. It is what it is. It is what it is. Anyways, hey, I'm Matsune Miku today. I will say, chat, I don't know if I'm going to be wearing this wig for very long, because I feel like my head is very stuffed up right now. I feel like I got snot in my brain, so the more I talk, I feel like the bass of my voice in my nose. And it doesn't feel great.
You fucking loser.
And I feel like the wigs on my head are just weighing me down. Take off the hat. What, so you can see me naked? Gross, no. Are you getting sick? I don't know, man. I did have some more lettuce today. Probably not the best play. So, we'll see how that works. But what's up, chat? Hope you guys doing well, man. Dude, I woke up. What did I even do after stream yesterday? What did I do? I know I did some stuff after stream yesterday. I think I just cleaned up my room.
Loser.
Did some laundry. Yo, Nix with the primer, man. Appreciate you, man. Do appreciate you, Nix. What happened with the lettuce? I missed that. I just, you know, lettuce is evil now. All lettuce is evil. Appreciate the follows, by the way, you guys. Gayer and Nix. Do appreciate y'all.
Hey Matt,
Hey.
guess who?
Who? I mean Milo.
That's right, it's Milo, texting you on WhatsApp yet again. So Matt, surely you don't die at all today, right?
Surely.
Right?
Surely.
Also yes, Anonymous is me, Milo.
Okay, cool. But chat, dude, I woke up today, I, uploaded a few video things, watched through a few video things one more time. Because we have the next video coming out on YouTube, is coming up tomorrow. It is the, Chapter 2 Enemy Tournament, edited by Gibbs. Shout out to Gibbs. But that's coming out tomorrow. It's like an hour or 20 minutes long. It's kind of crazy. Because it's kind of a lot. So hopefully you guys like that. And I know Shrimp already finished up a video for Friday this week already, which is crazy. But that's the next chat rules run. This is not the one that I'm looking forward to. Because I know one of the more recent chat runs we had, it was the one where I was blindfolded. And I went to the beast fight. And fucking shit happened. And it was so funny in my brain. That's not this one. That'll be the next chat rules video that comes out. The one that's coming out on Friday is the one where Strawman crashed my game because every time I used an active item, I gained a Strawman, but the Strawman also got the effects of the rules, so the Strawman got Strawman, and the Strawman that got Strawman get more Strawman, and then my game crashed. And then it, like, soft locked my run. That's the one that's coming out on Friday. I thought that was also very funny. The Strawman incident? Yeah, I didn't make that the thumbnail as well. Man, I feel like I have a very, repetitive formula for both the videos coming out soon with the chat rules run, because chat rules run is always just like an example. Oh, Anonymous, another gifted sub out to another Mad Enjoyer. Anonymous, man, do appreciate you. You've been so mad generous to the gifted subs recently, like yesterday and today. Do appreciate you, man. Do not feel the need to continue, but I do appreciate you. I want you to know that. Do appreciate you, man. Do appreciate you. But I have like a formula, quote-unquote formula, that makes it sound more sophisticated. I just do the same shit every time.
You fucking
Because I feel like the
loser.
same video series is probably fine to repeat. But chat, what do y'all think? As like the consumer, as the more avid consumers of Another Matt content,
You
do
fucking
y'all
loser.
like or dislike or don't care about the kind of repetitive formatting of thumbnails? Let me actually pull up my YouTube. Just so y'all that don't know what I'm talking about can see. Let me pull it up for you guys. I don't mind. Well, this is what I'm referring to. Oh, wrong button. Like I have very formulaic ways. Oh,
Hi, Modifier.
Hey.
I haven't been here for a couple of weeks.
No worries, Muffet.
I got sent to the funny farm.
Nice.
Hope everything is good here.
Well, I hope the funny
Mr.
farm was good.
Modiman less than 3.
we've been doing great. Muffet, I hope you're doing well. But I have like obviously this is the one that's coming out tomorrow, the chapter 2. Obviously it's very repetitive because, like, you know, chapter 2 enemy tournament, chapter 1 enemy tournament, the other enemy tournament, it's all kind of the same bit, which I think is more or less fine. I think the issue here from like y'all's perspective as viewers, like, you may see this thumbnail and like gloss over it because it looks so similar to the last one, you know, which is my worry, but I don't really know what else to do for the enemy tournament videos, you know? But I also have, like, the formula for, like, the chat rules run. It's always, like, my face, and then something happening in the bottom right with an example of the rule in, like, one of the corners. Because, you know, I have that for this, and for this one's right here. Your Isaac challenges are a nightmare. I mean, the rule, and then, like, a thing in the bottom left. I do the same kind of bit every time. Where's another one? Like, this one here, there is so much worse. Like, rule, example, you know? I don't know, because I always feel like it's not... Like, I do put work in the thumbnails for sure, and, like, thinking of what to do. But it's always very comfortable for me to fall back onto something I know has worked. But I always feel like it's not great to rely on something else. You know? Good for videos in the same series to have similar thumbnails. I kind of agree, but against my issue of, like, you know, how do you differentiate one from the other? Is my issue. Like, just from at a glance, they all look very similar-ish. Also, I have been working on updating my playlist, by the way. I'm not very far in that. But I have a section just for chat rules. I have a section just for enemy tournaments, which hopefully should help people. Because, I mean, just look. Oh, this should not be here. You're in the wrong section. Oops. Well, you can see the repetitive, you know. Like, this is the one coming out on Friday in a week. Your challenges, your Isaac challenges are crashing my game. The straw man. Use an item and gain a straw man.
Loser.
But they're all very similar. Mainly because one of these few worked. I mean, like 150k is crazy. 150k, 100k, almost 100k. I mean, they work. I guess. I just feel so bad repeating stuff. And like this one, I even used the same like image of me, and I used it again and again. I didn't realize I used it 4 times. That's crazy. You should number the episodes. Numbering things I don't think is good for YouTube things. Just because if anything is numbered, for anyone that doesn't know what's going on, they may assume you need to watch the previous one to understand what's happening in this one, which is not the case. You know? So I don't think there's a need to number. The Mr. Beast method. Jimmy Beast here. But yeah, it's just, it's always with thumbnail stuff. I never really know what to do. I like having the series things happen because I more or less have a template I follow. But if at any point you guys think, like, you know, from your perspective as the viewer, if you think it's getting too repetitive or too similar, please let me know your feedback for sure. Because if I need to, you know, reinvent the thumbnails for those styles of videos, I can. Can you give us a hint on the next videos, fellas? How about this, chat? If we hit the sub goal, we will, one, get a new TFTS guy, and I will also leak the next 2 fellas. Yep. They're both fire. They're both amazing. They're both 10 out of 10s.
Brain, you are a TTS LARPer if
Brain.
you do not subscribe to the Gillitina TTS agenda.
Brain.
We are Tina till we are full.
Brain. Nothing will beat the backwards fellas you did recently. When you say recently, I did a backwards fellas, but that was a while back. It was like a while back. Oh, is the hype train over, by the way? Okay, it is. The bunk bubble is becoming white noise in my ears. You have a style for your thumbnails, probably best to stick with that. I mean, yeah. I mean, I would say I do have a general style, but, like, my video, like, topics vary from video to video, so, like, the style kind of changes depending on what I'm doing. Because, like, if you scroll, you can kind of tell what I lean towards. But, like, some videos have my face with something going on. Some of them just has Isaac with, like, some text of stuff that's going on. You know, and then my face, something happening. Just bum. I don't know. I feel like they vary a lot where I don't have, like, one unique style for every video. And, like, the chat rules bit is, like, the most ongoing series I have on my channel. You know? Matt, can please speed up very much, please? What you mean, Gray? What you mean? This is my stream. I yap here. I'm sorry. It's what we do. I don't know. Oh, YouTube's weird, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm freaking doing. I'm just making shalop and putting it out. That's all we do around here. Ban YouTube, real. Anyways, chat, get your plummies. Get your freaking plummies. Can you do the orange needle? Oh, we will. Oh, we will. Don't worry. Chat, I don't want to do every daily today and I open them all up. I'll do... Icicle's always so much effort. I'll do it quickly, though. What's the queue look like? It's always going to be long. 500. Classy 500. Yo, Tuber with the follow. Appreciate you. Like the U. Tuber. What's up, milk? Scrandle. We gotta do Scrandle. If I had a choice of dailies, I mean, I think the #1 daily we do is Orange Beetle, then Isaac Connect, then Scrandle. I think these two are like out. The guess the game stuff. Icicle's pretty down on the list. But if it's not Fruity Plum, you're right. Damn it, man. It's never Fruity Plum. Maybe I just do the Icicle every day to see if it's Fruity Plum, and if it's not, I just leave. How do you get a plum? It's the channel point redeemed, just called PLUMME, Tony. Should be a pinned message. Yeah, just go ahead and read the pinned message as well. Let's explain what's going on. But the channel point reward called PLUMME. If you redeem that, you get a plum. It's super cool. You can do it twice today.
So 8x8 today, right, Aga?
For sure. Do we get an extra plum when it's Fruity Plum? I wasn't planning on that ever happening, but maybe. But then y'all would ask me to play the Icicle every day, though. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no so y'all don't, like, force me to playing Icicle every stream. Because sometimes I just don't want to. You know? Now, how do I get a Plummie? You ask. Passive repentance item. That's not Q1. Give me not a familiar. Got it. Give me revelation. It's not white. It's okay. It is a Q4. Okay, guys, there aren't that many. A Q4 character from Repentance. That it's partially, we know it's not white. It's partially blue or yellow. What are the odds it's like rock bottom or something? Guys, what if it's death certificate? Guys, what if it's... Oh, it's a passive. It's passive. Yo, some dude okay with a primer. Appreciate you, some dude. It could be rock bottom, genuinely. Because rock bottom is apparently partially blue because of the tears. It's not rock bottom. It is only a secret room, though. It's partially yellow as well. A partially yellow Q4 secret room item. That is a character unlock from Repentance. Q4 yellow. Is it like Binge Eater? Is that yellow in it? No yellow. Crown could be it, I guess. I guess that is only yellow. Well, it was glitched crown. All right. Yeah. Refresh. Tips for Jacob and Esau. Put all items on one guy. Make sure they stay together. Make sure health is even. Gotcha. Thought Revelation is Q3. No, Revelation is Q4, man. It's crazy. Gives you flight. Gives you... So I guess it doesn't give you soul art anymore. But gives you an angel brimstone. It's crazy. How do you see your plums? Exclamation point Plummie. Alright, chat. Isaac Connect. We're looking for 4 groups. 4 items in each group with a thing that connects them all. Like I'm seeing here, piercing, which is Sagian. And also, technically piercing with Ludo. We'll take it. Also, a few familiars. It's most likely going to be things, items you can get from blowing up grid objects. Because Rotten Baby, you can get from something, right? I swear you can. Yeah. How could you get Rotten Baby again? My brain just said that was right. But items you can get from destroyed obstacles. What else we got?
Loser.
We have just items like a blue aura around it. We have Salvation, Glyph of Balance, Eden's Soul, and Genesis. That was just wrong, apparently. Yo, just some guy with sandals with a raw tier 1. Yo, sandals, appreciate you, man. Do appreciate you. Yeah, one-time use actives is most likely going to be the thing here. Forgive Me Now, Eden's Soul, Genesis, and Mama Mega, all one-time use items. And then we have multi-baby, salvation, negative, and glyph of balance. What is this? Because it's not items that are all just one color, but like multi-baby, negative are very similar in color, and so are salvation and glyph of balance, but they don't have anything to do with each other. What is this? Items with no... Maybe they meant the Polaroid? Okay. Well, items with no black pixels, as we all would have guessed. Wow, okay. Interesting. That's an interesting one. John Isaac Connect is colorblind? Maybe so. Maybe so. Yeah, because like the black border of Polaroid, like the other three don't have a black border. Like if it was like items with no black border, that would make more sense. But also that wouldn't include the negative still. Like it would include multi-baby and salvation and glyph of balance because they have no black border. So that makes sense. But not the negative, which is so weird. And also like the faces have black pixels on them, for sure. Which makes no sense to me. Yeah, the negative has a lighter outline. But there's black on the freaking... on the sprite. Alright, well, anyways. Secret room. Okay, we're going to do one time, chat. Only one secret room. Okay? It's quick. Looking for normal secret, super secret, ultra secret. Game gives me 8 bombs. I try to do it in 3. We have to assume where the boss is, which I'm going to assume is the highest point here. But I am going to assume the super secret is like over here. Sniped. Because I wanted to choose a spot that was far away from the starting room. And this, like, over here is where you would assume is not as far away as over here. Which is why I thought here first. And I'm also assuming this is a special room right here. So they couldn't be here. Anyways, a normal secret room is probably right here. Second try. And then ultra secret is most likely off the stairs. I lied. Gotta be off here. Got it in 5. That ain't the worst. That is not the worst. Shut. Tips for Lazarus. You have negative 78 win streak for him.
Chat rules.
Stop
when
dying.
It's in a random bullshit competition, but his opponent is Isaac Connect.
Got him. It's not typically bullshit, to be fair. Not typically. But on Lazarus, another passive is like you die, you get more damage. You don't need to die. So, like, don't pressure yourself to use his passive to get the extra damage, if that's what you're doing. If you're not doing that, die and get the extra damage. But if that's the reason why you're losing, then stop doing that. But if you aren't doing that, do that, you know? Alright, chat, we're doing RNGeedle. If you don't know RNGeedle, it gives you a number from 1 to 1,000,000, then it tells you how cool your number is compared to everybody else. And for stream, if we get top 50%, that means it's going to be a good stream today. If it's bottom 50%, it's going to be a shit stream. What do we got? You got top 2%? Me too. Watch this. 2, 6, 6, 2, 1, 2. It's a lot of 2s. There's 3 2s in this. That's got to be good, right? 2, 2, 2, 6, 6. That's got to be a good number right there. 3 of a kind. Trinity. Pocket mirror. Full house. Top 27%. I'll take it. It's going to be a good stream, fellas. Tips for finding ultra secret rooms? Yeah, I got you. So, ultra secret rooms, giving you the lowdown. Ultra secret rooms can only spawn next to 2 eligible red rooms. I'm going to just waste 2 bombs so I can see the rocks. Okay. Ultra secret rooms can only spawn next to 2 eligible red rooms. And red rooms can only spawn... They're very similar to normal secret rooms, where they cannot spawn if there's a rock in the way. So, like, for this example, we know an ultra secret cannot be off of this room here, because there's a rock blocking this red room from spawning. And if we want to find the ultra secret room, it needs to connect to at least 2 red rooms. So right now I'm looking on the map for a spot that can spawn 2 different red rooms next to each other, more or less. But we know ultra secret rooms cannot connect to
You
existing secret
fucking
rooms.
loser.
So we'll find the normal secret room. We'll find the super secret room. And we know the red room cannot connect to these two rooms. All right? But also the ultra secret cannot connect to the boss room or the curse room. These are all ineligible spots. Ineligible spots. So even though a red room could spawn here and a red room could spawn here, we know the ultra secret room is not right here since it cannot connect to this secret room right here. Right? So it cannot be here, but it could be here because a red room could spawn right here next to this room, next to this room. It can also spawn above or below the treasure room, meaning this could be the ultra secret room. And I think that's where it's going to be actually. Everywhere else is not really eligible because, again, it cannot connect to the secret room, so it cannot be over here. It needs to connect to two other red rooms. So, technically, I guess it could be, like, here. But that's kind of stupid. It's usually connecting to two separate rooms, more or less. So, I'm going to say it's not going to be up here. It cannot connect to the curse room, so it cannot be up here. It cannot connect to the sack room because there's nowhere here that can line up. Like, potentially, it could be here if this wasn't a curse room. Because a red room could spawn here, and it could spawn here to lead to the red room. But it's most likely right here. It's just a lot of practice. Legitimately, if you go to roomel.net, this site for Secret Roomel, this does legitimately help a lot with spotting red rooms. Like, I've been doing this for streams for the last, like, few months. It's helped a lot. Like, legitimately. If you just make sure you click the red key. Otherwise, you don't find it. But yeah, find the normal secret room, wherever those may be. Okay, I was looking for the other one. Okay, dude, I just want to find the two secret rooms. It's an exo floor, so it's fucked. Okay. Yo, some average Joe with a tier 3? Yo, average Joe with a tier 3 sub is absolutely insane. Do appreciate you, man. Do appreciate you. First time here, what the heck is going on? I'm Hatsune Miku. What's up? Average Joe with a tier 3, though. Seriously, appreciate you, man. Locked in, my goat. My goat. Now you get all the cool... Now you have the meeple emote. Now you have the rare meeple emote. Only tier 3 subs have it. It's crazy. Anyways, chat, if you're looking for ultra secret rooms and need help finding them, do recommend just using this site and, like, just, you know, figuring it out. Because the more you look for it, the easier it is to actually tell where they are. Because, like, I just found that naturally, you know? Crazy. Anyways. Fellas, one last daily. Dear God, look at him. Look at him. Alright, chat. If you don't know Scrando, it's the last daily we're doing today. It's basically a game where you choose the food that looks yummier, and that's it. Choose the yummier looking food. This is my first stream, and you got me into sack. I'm so sorry. I hope you have fun, though. That shit looks raw. But they said the fries are seasoned, though. With cheese and pastrami. Or we got bulgogi banh mi. Bulgogi is fucking fire, man. We gotta go bulgogi all day. All day, every day, bulgogi. Okay, time for the actual game. Chat, would you rather eat crab fries? Is it fries made of crab or crab made of fries? Really makes you think. With cheese sauce. Isn't cheese sauce just melted cheese? I'm confused. Why is it cheese sauce? Is melted cheese not just cheese? Also, we have whatever this is. It looks like cabbage on a bread. Bread, lard, and onion. Isaac reference. I'm gonna go crab fries, even though it's $27. Because who the fuck is gonna eat cabbage on bread? 8% is crazy low. I don't think I've seen one that low, legitimately. Okay, we got short rib poutine these nuts. Or open dog. Is this a bun or is this the dog? I obviously this is like someone sat on the bun. But is this the other half of the bun or is this the dog? Oh no, somebody just sat on this shit. This is the dog, but they sat on it. It's flat. Motherfucker just sat on both dog and wiener. That's crazy. I'm going left for sure. But like, you know, 40% is kind of crazy. What the fuck did they do to this burger? They put the fucking bun on the grill? What happened? Cheeseburger or pork sandwich with just Onions everywhere. I'm gonna go the pork sandwich, obviously, but holy shit. 8.36%. 22. Guys, a 22 churro in the number and shirt color of a favorite player. Okay. Or a gourmet hot dog. Why the fuck is it like gray? Why is the dog like gray? I'm gonna go with a churro because if the dog, I don't know, it's just gourmet. This shit does not look gourmet to me. This shit looks weird. It looks like a sausage, right? And like, why the fuck is there so much like meat on this gourmet dog? And why is there a hole? I'm gonna eat the tinfoil. I'm going churro all day. Give me the 22 churro. Matt's never seen a bratwurst. Boy, if it's a bratwurst on a bun, that's not a hot dog anymore. I would say. I feel like hot dog needs to have the same kind of meat. Anyways, hot dog. Or a margarita pizza with... I'm guessing these are the margaritas. This pizza looks so, like, unbelievably sad, by the way. I don't know. I'm gonna choose the pizza because the dog just looks like it's, like, stiff. It looks very hard. Okay, Vietnamese spring rolls look fire. They're in like weird containers, but I like it. And sausage, fries, and gravy. This is such a weird contraption. This is such like an English thing, I guess. I feel like gravy on fries is so weird, no? I feel like that's just odd. Like maybe gravy in a sausage isn't the weirdest thing. I'm gonna go the spring rolls, though. The right
Reminder that people paid money to eat these.
Yeah, that was true. Gravy on fries is delicious. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I don't think I've ever, like, been to a place where they served this. I haven't loaded fries. Not with gravy. Gravy's a bit weird to me. Like, in my head, I exclusively have gravy with, like, mashed potatoes. And, like... stuffing on Thanksgiving. Yeah, that's about it. There's probably more. I'm going left. Huge. As Canadian gravy and fries slap. I'm sure they do. Anime girl. Anime girl. Guys, who is this? Any weebs in my chat? Who is this? Anime sniffer. Minto? I am unfamiliar with Minto. We got quadruple quarter-pound bacon burger. Motherfucker, how many patties are on this shit? I guess 4. Quadruple. I said it before. I think any burger that has more than 1 patty is like overstaying its welcome. There's too much. Like, I'd rather just have a single patty and like the bacon and the cheese. I think that would be equally as good. And it wouldn't like... I feel like after I eat this, I'm gonna explode. If I eat just one, I'll feel good. I don't need this much. It's kind of too much. That being said, it does look yummy. I just think it's too much. Or we have creamy mac and cheese with pink breadcrumbs. Pink breadcrumbs. Interesting. Guys, I feel like it's also 15 fucking... Did it come with the anime girl?
You fucking loser.
As Miku Matt, you must pick the anime girl. Maybe so. I think the burger does look better. It's also cheaper. I'm gonna choose the left, but we all know mac and cheese is like everyone's comfort food, right? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, $7. It is insane for that. That is right. That is true. On the left, we have a red Leicester sausage roll. I hope I'm saying that right. Not sure what that is. I feel like I would love to see like a better shot than like just the innards. Or we have a steak sandwich with some fries and a drink for $24. Steak sandwich seems crazy, no? Isn't that just like a burger? Isn't steak sandwich just burger? I'd rather have... I don't know. Probably the right. This is Scrandle. Rocky, it's Scrandle. It's technically Scrandle 2. I don't know what happened to Scrandle 1. I think I'm going to choose right. Am I crazy? Burger is ground beef. Well, after I shit, it's going to be on the ground. So, like, what's the difference? Ahaha. Ahaha, he's so funny. I'm going right. Left doesn't look bad. Okay, we have a Polish dog for $3.40 or a cheeseburger for $5. I know it says pounds, but Ligma. I'm gonna be real here. I don't know what's on this burger. I don't know what this is. I feel like this is part of a plastic glove or a condom they left on the burger. And the burger does look like plastic. I'm gonna take the dog every time. The burger looks weird. Onions, why is it like transparent? It's onion. Why can I see through it? I don't know. It looks weird. Is that just me? I'm going the dog. I'm going the dog. How am I wrong? I'm not eating no condom burger. Grilled onion. I've never seen it. I've never seen one that thin before. Onions are transparent when you cook them. I don't know, man. I don't know. You could be lying. Anyways, we got a Fritz Wiener. Okay, we got a dog. Okay, did like 2 people bite it on both ends? Why is there bite here and bite here? They did like the spaghetti thing, but with a dog. Very romantic. Or you got double cheeseburger. Once again, if this had a single patty, I'm like super in. Like 2 patties is too much. I'm going to be so real. Especially when the patties are this thick, you know? Burger is cheaper. Also looks better.
Glumpo. Have you ever eaten a Glumpo burger?
I have not. 2 is perfect. I would say it's perfect if you just cut out one of the patties. The burger does look very good, though. I'm just saying, for me, if I would eat this, I would feel like death after I eat this. It's too much. I'm still going to choose it, because I know it's right. It looks great. It's just too many patties. 9 out of 10, guys. I'm still above average. I'm still above average. Yeah, I'm crazy. I think there's 3 patties. Were there 3? That's insane. That's insane. Hi, boys. Oh, that was the daily bit. That was the dailies. And we all warmed up now. We all, like, ready for Matt stream. Everyone stretch. Oh, my God. Love the quiet gunshots in the background. Yeah. America ASMR. Matt, how's your stomach doing? It's doing all right. It's doing all right. Also, some average Joe with the follow. 10 minutes after their tier 3 sub. That's my fucking goat right there. Joe, that's my goat. I don't know if I can get over Matt not knowing what cooked onion looks like. You can't tell me. Like, you would assume it's like something like an onion since it's on a burger. But, you know, I feel like I've grown up not trusting other people making food sometimes. Or something like that. I would think it looks like a plastic glove because it's see-through and it's weird. Okay. Am I weird for that? Maybe a little bit. Yo, Anonymous with a gifted sub out to Cooked Onion. So many random people are just getting subs. But Anonymous, do appreciate you, man. Do appreciate you. I worked in fast food. Grilled onions are transparent. I just feel like any grilled onions I've eaten before have always been, like, not individualized. I feel like a lot of grilled onions together, but not just one singular grilled onion. If that makes sense. I'm unfamiliar with the game, but that's okay. Caramelized? Maybe caramelized, yeah. Guys, I don't cook. Guys out of pair, I don't cook. But I do know you don't put condoms in burgers, so. Yeah. Oh, well, chat. We're schmooving over here. We're schmooving over here. You don't? Not really. Not particularly. I make a sandwich. I make chicken. I make rice. I vegetable. And here we are. What's up, Gerald?
Hey, Matt. There was an actual shooting in the streets near my church today.
Ah!
Thankfully, no victims. At least, I can get some cool plums to compensate.
Yeah, look at the bright side. I hope everything's good, man. I hope everything's good. What do you usually eat? Chicken and rice. And, like, greens, like cauliflower and shit. That's, like, my usual. I do have a rice cooker, yeah. It makes it easy. I just take some rice, I put it in a bowl, I rinse out the rice. I have some chicken stock, I pour it in there, and then boom, bam, boom.
You
Food.
fucking loser.
Fipsy with a primer for 2 months. Appreciate you, Fipsy. Eat greens. Yeah. That's my cool way of saying vegetables. Wow. Is a green not like another term for a vegetable? Am I stupid? Thank God you rinsed the rice. Yeah. I rinse the rice mainly because I feel like I would be condemned if I didn't. And it feels like I'm being much more of a cook when I do it. So I do that. Greens are literal greens. I'm colorblind, Chad. Don't you guys know? I'm red greens colorblind. Come on, guys. You gotta be considerate. I'm red greens colorblind. I don't know how things work. What's up, Zedam? Oh, hello, Miku. Sorry for intruding. Yeah, you better be. Yeah, you better be, buddy. Let me turn off unintrusive pause menu because I don't like it on when I have Repentance Plus on. Does that mean plum is green to you? Yeah. Sure. I do know every Miku's canon. It is true. So the plum Miku is real. It's real. I'm making chickpeas with tofu and tomato paste tomorrow. Huge. I feel like every time one of my friends brought up tomato paste, I always bring up a dumb argument just saying, isn't that just ketchup? Even though I know it's not, but like, I kind of is. Because isn't ketchup just tomatoes and then tomato paste isn't ketchup? I don't freaking know. Okay, so chat, I want to get y'all's opinions on this. Because, fellas, the last time we acted the Isaac Gauntlet, we were doing this blue baby run with a modifier of all items troll Liliths. That is when my computer crashed. Like, hard crashed, and I did not come back. We never finished the run. That being said, I lost the progress of that run. But, fellas, we have the option right now to either just redo it, redo the same character, same thing, same everything, or I just, you know, make blue baby eligible to be rolled again, and we just keep going. We either do a run back, or just reroll. One to just do this again, 2 for reroll. 2 for reroll, 1 to run it back. 1 to 1 it back, 2 to reroll. A lot of 2s, actually. Good amount of 1s as well, though. Let me do a poll. Let me do a poll. You see, it's close enough, I gotta do a poll. Because I don't mind either way. But for, like, the sanctity of the gauntlet, and for y'all not to say I'm cheating, I feel like I have to do this. What do we do? Replay blue baby run. Reroll new guy. Alright, boys. Poll is up over on Twitch. Poll is up over on Twitch for y'all. What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? It's up to y'all. 3? What is 3 in this scenario? I just don't play the game. 3 is I in stream. How about that? What happened last time? My computer hard crashed. And since then, I got a new power supply. So.
You
What
fucking
YouTubers
loser.
do you normally watch? Also egg.
Ludwig. I watch Small Ant. I watch CJ. I watch Fur. I watch the whole, like, Mario Cruise, like, Morphin stuff, too. I've been watching some more Joe Bart clips on his YouTube. I don't typically watch Spiff, but I watch Spiff every now and then. I wouldn't say he's in, like, my rotation of typical watching stuff. You know? Small Ant Mom is good. Does Small Ant Mom post on YouTube? Well, that's kind of like my rotation of things I watch, more or less. And then, like, what if I want to fall asleep? I look like a weird documentary. Not like a documentary, but like some weird YouTube talking about like Mario 64 speedrunning legacy shit like that. You know. Also, I have been watching more recently Simple Flips. I've watched them a long while back. I stopped watching them for a bit, and then they're back on in my circle of things I watch every now and then. So Simple Flips is back up there. You watch Spiff? Yeah, we rated him yesterday, actually. What about Morph? Yes. Yes. All right, Chad. Most of y'all are voting for I re-roll a new guy. That is fair. That is fair. Peak sleep videos, extinct zoo. Never heard of that one. But probably, yeah. I also watching, there was a video I was watching recently about some guy watching Total Drama Island, the show, and trying to, like, they watched it episode by episode, trying to predict who was going to win the entire time. Very fun video. Anonymous with a gifted sub about the Morph Pink. Is that a thing? Is Morph Pink a thing? But Anonymous, seriously, appreciate you, man. But yeah, that's a very fun. They've done that for a few different series like that. But it was very fun to watch for some guy to try to predict Total Drama Island. I saw the original Total Drama Island when I was young. The Morph Rainbow, real. Anyway, Star Wars God, appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate the follow. All right, boys. We will be rolling a new character. Got it. All right, chat. Quick little intro for y'all that don't know what we're doing. We are doing the Isaac Gauntlet Plus, where I got to win a run of the Binding of Isaac on every character in the game in a row. And if I die, I reset all the progress I made back to 0. Do it all again. But who I play, where it goes, all randomized. I don't decide who's coming up next, where I'm going next. It's all decided by the randomizer on screen. We have named George with a J. Hello, George. But after we get the character, get the location, we also roll a random modifier. Let me open that up real quick because I don't have it open. 2 seconds. Revamp. We're on attempt, what, 28? I always hate that this is not organized. Boom. 28, boom. But chat, we also spin this wheel that gives us a modifier for the run. There's currently 100 different modifiers for us to potentially get. There's a whole bunch of stuff. If you're curious what all there is, !details over on Twitch chat to see what all kind of modifiers there are. And there's also a link in the description over on YouTube if you guys want to check it out over there. But chat, if you guys are on Twitch, will I win this run? Yes, no. Oh, Guards got it. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, Gamba's up right now over on Twitch for the next 5 minutes if you guys want to predict if I win or lose this next run. Without knowing who I'm playing next, without knowing where I'm going next, and without knowing what the next modifier is. All you guys know is so far for this attempt, Tainted Maggie is done. And that's it. But chat, the third option over on Twitch, this is called Noodles, is what you can see here, is if we land on this Noodles modifier, when we are rolling for the modifier for the run, I will pay out the Noodles side of the prediction. And then I'll roll an actual modifier for the run. Okay, but Noodles doesn't actually impact the run at all. It's just there for the prediction. But if we do not land on Noodles, which is most likely going to be the case, I then pay out if we just win or lose the run. If that makes sense. All right. But chat, while that's going on, I'm going to run an ad because they're about to run anyways. So eat an ad. Stupid. And then after ads are up, we will roll a character and stuff. Noodles month is ending soon. I'll have it go through the end of next week, I think, Koosh. Boom. But chat, if y'all were to vote on a new TTS guy, what would y'all want it to be? How did we get more big noodles? It was a sub goal near the beginning of the month. Me? It would just be Justin. All in on noodles? What's up, Dirk? It could happen. It's a 5% chance to land on noodles. Just Vicfist? It would be funny, actually. Isaac's dad? Kronk? From, like, the Emperor's New Groove? Augustus? Yo, Super Yoshi! Not with a raw tier 1. Yoshi, appreciate you, man. Do appreciate you, Yoshi. A Pikmin? That's what I've been saying. No one votes for the Pikmin, man. Every single month the poll's been up for y'all to vote for a Pikmin. No one votes for the Pikmin. Kind of fucked up. Just a meeple? Is Matt a gamer? No. Fuck. I'd want a Failboat Waddle Dee guy. That's like Failboat's thing.
National Noodle Day is October 6th. We expect very high noodle odds.
Just only on October 6th. What day of the week is October 6th? Checking. October 6th is on a Tuesday. I wouldn't typically be streaming on a Tuesday, sadly. Phalanx. We're all in on Guillotina TTS. I mean, guys, mewgenics isn't really like that super relevant. But maybe next month there's a big mewgenics patch. I'm very surprised there has not been more updates for mewgenics recently. Like, I really thought they would be like at least monthly patches for mewgenics. But there really has not been much since that one, like change patch that came out, like, 2 months ago or something. Feels like it's been a bit since they've updated the game. You'll stream for Noodle Tuesday, though, right? Yeah. For sure. For sure. I bet they're cooking something up. Oh, I'm sure they are. I kind of just expected more balancey stuff, but I guess they're... Because I don't really know if the next patch they're going to do is going to be like a DLC for it, which is like a whole expansion, or if it's going to be like another balance thing. I kind of expected more balance patches to come out. Mewgenics absolutely exploded and they completely fumbled. I wouldn't say they fumbled the advantage of that. I wouldn't say they fumbled, because I know people still like the game. But, you know, they're just taking their time to make sure what they make is good, and that's fair. I just wish it was more frequent. But, you know, it's just a consumer thing, you know? Gotta play more of the game. I beat the game. Alright, chat. Ads are finished up. Gamba is still going on, chat. Fellas, if you have not gambled on whether you think I'm going to win or lose the run, now's the time. To be honest, how have we not gotten noodles since odds were increased? I think we got it once, right, Jerski? I know we've landed on noodles on the actual modifier wheel, I think a total of 3 times. I know for the second spin ever, we landed on noodles when it was normal odds, which is crazy. And I think we landed on it 2 other times. But it's currently a 5% chance on this wheel to land on noodles. Gonna verify that, because it should be 5%. Trying to find it. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. There it is, yeah, 5%. Okay. Have you played all Piranha games? Like, what do you mean Piranha? Like Piranha Plant from Super Smash Brothers? I'm not sure what you mean by Piranha.
You fucking loser.
Oh, Pikmin. Yeah. Yeah, we played all the Pikmin games on stream. Because we do a little bit. Because I didn't play all the Pikmin games until I played them all on stream. But whenever I did a thing called the Pikmin Purge, where every time a Pikmin died in-game, I banned a chatter until I beat the game. It was very fun. I don't think anybody has all of Plum Exodia just yet, Crocky.
You fucking loser.
All of them? Did you play Hey Pikmin? No. I don't even know what that is on. I know, like, hey, was it like Hey Pikachu? But instead of Pikachu, it's Pikmin? Is that right? 3DS. I do have a 3DS. Petition for Aga to become a normal emote so you can squish it further. Poor guy's fucking murdered him. Hydraulic press the Aga. What's up, Lucas? We should do that again. I mean, I've already played through... I mean, the fun part of it for me was, like, I've never played those games before. If I were to do it again, it would be, like, me figuring out how to speedrun it, which I think would be funny. But that would just mean less Pikmin die or more Pikmin die. I don't know. I would need... maybe. I'm not going to say no. I have played Pikmin Bloom. I don't think it's that fun. Like, I tried to play it whenever I went on some trips near and there. But it was kind of just like I sent Pikmin out and then I waited. You know. What's a boy, man? Literally just picked up Repentance. Keeper's my favorite character. Favorite Afterbirth character? Yeah, I mean, Keeper is fun. Tane and Keeper is funner. If you like Keeper, wait till you get Tane and Keeper. Holy shit. Alright, chat. Fellas, we got 71% believers, 17% non-believer, and 13% of y'all believing in noodles. That's crazy. Chat, I need a character. Actually, let me make sure this is up to date real quick. Let me take off Tainted Maggie. Fellas, I need a character location for run number 2 of its F28. What do we got? I need a location. So sorry, Tainted Lost chat. We need a location. Is this better? Okay, Tainted Jacob going to the beast. Great. Okay. Well. Whoa, chat. What's the modifier we got, huh? Tainted Jacob going to the beast, but... Holy shit, it happened! Noodles wins, fellas. Noodles freaking wins. Holy shit. The Noodle believers are going crazy. That first time chatter who dumped it all on Noodles. Alright, chat. Another gamble will start up right now. It's gonna last it's gonna last 30 seconds, okay, chat? 30-second gamble. Oh. Okay, minute-long Gamba. Gamba's up right now. Guys, Gamba is up right now. Roll again. Same prediction. Do I win or lose the run?
80,000 payout for Noodles W.
Guys, you could land the Noodles again because it's not removed from the wheel. It could be Noodles again. But chat, Gamba's up. Y'all do know I'm now playing Tainted Jacob. So keep that in mind for your Gamba. But do I win or lose the next run? Noodles again. Here we come. I will riot if it noodles again. Imagine. Imagine. You changed the lose? No, it's fair. It's a Tainted Jacob run. I don't believe in myself either. I would feel better if most people think I'm going to lose. So when I do win, I feel good. What the fuck, man? I didn't. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let her ride? Let her ride. Alright, boys. 36% believer, 54% non-believer, 10% of y'all believe in the noodles. Alright, boys. Tainted Jacob going to Beast, but what is the modifier? What do we got? Not noodles again, chat. I'm so sorry. Everything gets meat cleaver twice on room enter. We've had this one before. It is very... It can be very scary. If you get piercing tears, it's very nice. But if you don't, it's actually really sucks. We'll see. I don't think Esau gets cleavered now. If that is true, that may be scary. I don't think that happens now. Everything gets meat cleavered twice. And chat, if you don't know what meat cleaver does, it basically makes so all enemies split into two. So like one attack fly would turn into two attack flies. The only thing which makes it kind of a good effect sometimes is each of the split enemies only have 30% of the HP. So like the health doesn't go 50-50, it goes 30-30. So it does overall lower their health, but it kind of just means you need to shoot more tears to kill more enemies. And like if the enemies shoot tears at you, they still do the same amount of damage to you. So alright, let me get the rules set up real quick. Do I have... Let's see. Do I have one for cleaver? Room layout, gold pills, pickup cap, items cost, despawn, spikes, nothing. Nothing. Okay. So let's make it whenever I enter a room, entering an uncleared room, I need to then use an active item. Meat cleaver. Needs to happen again, but this one needs to happen 1 second after I enter the room. Just because if both of the meat cleavers happen like at the same time, they kind of they don't stack appropriately. It kind of only applies once. So I need to have a delay there to make sure the first one goes off and then the second one goes off. Yeah, but this should work. Walk into a room, uncleared room, meat cleaver. A second later, meat cleaver. All right. Making sure it works. I don't have it on.
Give yourself birthright to meat cleaver to Esau Aga.
Aga. No. Beautiful. All right. Well, that's the run. What's the mod make custom rule? It's just called the rules, BB. It's called like in Fairly Odd Parents, like you have the rule book. It's just called the rules. All right, boys. Tainted Jacob going to the Beast, but all enemies split into like if they're quadruple. You've done this mod before. It's crazy. Yeah. Well, let's go. Let's go. We'll be fine, I'm sure. Library right away. Hold on. Kind of goated. Yo, Robert with a gifted sub. Robert, appreciate you, man. 0.5% chance to reveal a crawl space when breaking a rock. I'll take it. Stud Finder's kind of a nothing burger in my eye. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Thank God these guys are stupid. I will use the key for the library, I'm thinking. Boogers is really good. Hello. Alright, so it could be a Perth or a Degas. We'll save that for next floor. And we'll take Bible with us. Dude, this sucks is like, because I haven't actually sat down and played Isaac in a few days. So I'm definitely not feeling too great for my gameplay. We'll be fine, I'm sure. I mean, Esau does help clear out a lot of the enemies. Because the one thing it does help on this modifier specifically is just having piercing. But if you don't have piercing, you kind of just need to be a gamer. Soul of Isaac is crazy. I could Bible for that. I could also just die and take it. Assuming this is the secret room. Restock machine. Let me go back and open up those chests. I'm not going to waste a bomb on the Soul of Isaac. We'll get that with Bible, I think. Boogers is goated. You're right. Golden penny is crazy. Alright, well, we can check the shop now at least. I was going to say that a gauze for next floor. Obviously, we're going to take the Soul of Isaac with us. Pandora's box is what this floor? 2 soul hearts? No, I'll rather save my money. We should be fine. But I didn't want to pop it. I didn't want to pop my Degas until I checked if there's a curse on this floor. Okay, it's fine. Uphill. Guys, what are the odds? This is balls. Okay, it's not. What the fuck are these lines? Yo, Anonymous with the gifted sub out to Fellas. Fellas. I appreciate Anonymous. Do appreciate you. To the boss first, then we'll pop the Degas, then I'll Bible for that. I could also Bible in here. I think I'll do that. It's probably more worth because I can get more bombs and or keys. Okay, well.
If you have Mantle as tainted, Jacob, does it give it to you when you die to him?
Oh, Cleaver just kills that guy? Funny. I believe so, yeah. Wait, sorry, what was the question? If you have Mantle as tainted, Jacob, does it give you... I believe you do have Mantle after you get hit, right? I believe so. I could be wrong, though. Alright, give me this. And we will pop Degas. Wrong button. Get the Soul Heart. Give me the Soul of Isaac. There was a golden chest. I feel bad wasting all of my keys, but I feel like at this point, it's gonna be worth it. I mean, 1 key for 2. If that's not worth it, then what is? Huge. If only there was a sack on this floor. Would be so nice. You got this? We'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Alright. I could go alt floor. We are going beast this run. So I could go alt path and then skip, but with Esau and things doubling, I'd rather just play it safe and go normal floors. Soul for Bookworm. I think saving the soul is probably better. Like, I could get Bookworm, but like, we're probably going to find another book somewhere, I would assume. Dirty bedroom's kind of gross. Another Retrovision. I'll pass. I will skip the treasure room, I guess. Get a planetarium. I really should have called an Esau, guys. We may be getting hit in here. Okay. Yeah, I need to get Esau in here. Now you show up, buddy. There's one guy in the corner. Doorstop. I'm probably gonna take doorstop here. If I enter a room and, like, things are fucked, be good to have. I do only have 2 keys. I would love to go in the shop before this vault. Do also want to check what that is. Airwalk is kind of nothing. I can go in here now, I guess. Soul Heart is huge. Okay, I am going to greed a little bit. It's going to take a little bit. But basically, I want to go this way. I'm pushing the Soul Heart next to the door with the spike chest. So I can take damage from the curse room door. And with the iframes, pick up the Soul Heart. So I take the whole thing out. That way... Oh, another soul is crazy. This is called advanced tech. You know, writing that one down? Any new players in chat, write that one down. You can push stuff with the chest. Holy lawnmower. That's like fucking the Plants vs. Zombies lawnmower when a zombie enters your house. I could Bible in here. Obviously, I would take damage from the spike rocks, which would be annoying, and I've kind of used all of my bombs. Okay. Okay, dude, I'm getting a firing squad at me. The good part about boogers is if I do booger an enemy and the enemy dies, the booger tier does kind of like stick to another enemy, which is kind of cool. Like that one booger killed both those guys. One big boogie. I see that Tinder rock. Which pop Bible in here? I shouldn't have. I don't have. I took red heart damage. I'll be back for that, I guess. Heck. The fucking ominous circle coming at me. Holy shit. Esau, get him. Thanks. We can do the boss first, I think.
got a new lawnmower, and it appears to be sentient. Hay's pretty aggressive. My neighbors also disappeared. Kind of weird, you know.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. What's up, Cecilia? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing well. Hope you're all doing well. Alright, quick boss. 1 billion gurglings. They're all yellow, by the way. They're all fast as shit. Dude, okay. We go devils, right? Right. I should have definitely saved doing the boss, because if I want to take a devil deal for free, I want to go ghost, which means I'm going to be one shot for the rest of the floor, which is a little scary. We are going beast. We will check. Guppy paw. We Soul of Isaac this. Ooh, what a good Soul of Isaac. Okay. Use it in the library, you said. Okay, what's the play here? I think losing all my red arts is definitely the play. Satanic Bible would give me Bookworm. We're going to take that. And Brimstone. Now, I could... Like, I could go Ghost and take Brimstone here, but I think I'd rather just lose all my red HP. And what I am going to do, I'm not going to take Mom's Coin Purse in the off chance we find PhD in the future. Or, like, I guess PhD wouldn't matter if I take it now or not. Nah, heck, I can just take it. Oh my god. Dying. Skip the rest of the floor, but I want to find the shop. Lock down. Massive. Bombs are key. Okay, we have bombs down. No keys, though. Tears up. Ah, shit. Huge. One key me, please. Let me go back and get this soul heart as well. The only issue I have right now, because I know on Repentance Plus there are a few bugs. One bug there is, which I'm not a fan of, is with like Brimstone stuff, if you use the analog stick on controller, sometimes it just stops you from firing the Brimstone, which I think is a little silly. So I'm having to use the buttons, even though I don't like using the buttons with Brimstone. First world problems, I know. Red does a lot of damage. I don't think we need that right now. I'm going to take just the soul art and go. Save the money. What's the pill? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it's a little silly. But I will say, finding Brimstone for this modifier when everything's splitting, it's really nice. Because it is just the piercing I need. Is Fool's Gold worth it? I am kind of good on... I'd rather save my bomb, I think. We're good on money. And again, we are skipping the treasure room just because we are going beast this run, so we'll get it on the way back. Also, I have no keys. Thanks. Favorite Pokemon? Phalanx. I just like the group of 6 little guys in a line, and someone just called all of them a Pokemon. Like, let's be here. If you don't know Phalanx, it's just like a line of 6 little, like, Kirby-looking guys in, like, armor. Like, it makes no sense. Whoever, like, found Phalanx, they are 6 individual guys. Why wouldn't one of them be a Phalanx? A guy just called a group of 6 of them. He's like, oh, those are all of Phalanx. Execute was Gen 1. I mean, yeah, but Phalanx is cool because they're little armor guys. Okay, poor guy just died. I will check the curse room. Why not? Soul hearts are great. Thank you. Their mega is very cool. They just turn into like a freaking... what is it called? Like a Megazord? They all just combine. Guys, Brimstone may be a little good. My Booger Stone. But I will say, fellas, for y'all,
they made a Buttlicker Isaac reference in Pokemon with Phalanx.
It's not a Buttlicker reference. They're cooler than that. But Chad, if you guys wanted actual tips for Tainted Jacob for y'all that are struggling, I mean, I also struggle with this character. But a good tip I have is just to make sure you have the most health as you possibly can, and focus more on Esau than on enemies. You kind of have to rewire your brain to only be looking at Esau a lot of the time. But you want to have a lot of health, so you have the option of literally running into enemies to dodge Esau. Because, like, the priority of dodges is always dodge Esau first, and then you want to dodge enemies if you can. But focusing on dodging Esau is a lot better than focusing on dodging enemies. Because Esau can just one-shot you, while enemies, you know, they can't. They take time. But getting something like Satanic Bible for, like, renewable health is very, very good, just to make sure I'm topped up on health, so I really just can run into enemies if I need to. Okay, we'll save the boss until after I full clear, I think. What's the rat say? Noodles did come true. Holy, okay. We could go back and do the challenge room for more charges, but I think we're just good to go. Fuck. I got hit by Bumbino, so I didn't get hit by Esau. Huge. Robes is great. We'll take that whenever we're Ghost. Lusty Gusty. We will be taking it. If I turn into Ghost, is this turn free or do I need to get hit? Anyone know? Why no alt path? Just because enemies were splitting. I don't want to, like, accidentally take damage from alt path because it is more difficult. Anyone know? Does this turn into free? It turns free, yes. Okay. Okay, cool. Take this, and heck alt path, man. With enemies splitting, it is a lot more difficult, and, like, there are some rooms and some enemies I just don't want to deal with an alt path. I think it is just easier to go normal path. I was just waiting for them all to split there. Thanks. Free bill. Thanks. Health up. I mean, I'd still rather have no health, if anything. Gotta wait till Esau spawns. Okay, but it's kind of fucked with these guys just turn into full bonies and not like smaller guys. Do want to use my book once. I should have definitely something with sack spikes first, though. The thing is, we've already found Brimstone from the Devil Deal. I guess we could still find like Twisted Pear and stuff. Like, we could use the sack room to convert it over to Angel Deal chance, which is not the worst idea ever.
You fucking loser.
Ah, shit. Can you show seed? There you go. MW7B77SL. Yo, what's up,
Hey,
Nick?
Matt, I'm new around here.
Yeah, what's up?
And new to Isaac as well.
Yeah, what's that?
I'm debating getting repentance, but it's a hefty price.
That's fair.
Any advice? Also, your videos are very helpful. Thank you.
I'm taking the help. I think repentance is very, 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 very good. It is such a good update to everything about the game. If you are enjoying Isaac as is, I'd say it's very much worth the price. Again, I have like 3,000 hours in the game, so it's very cost effective for me specifically. But yeah, I really enjoy the game. Obviously, it does go on stale pretty often, so like if you're on the fence, obviously you are very valid in waiting to when it goes on sale again. I did not convert my devil into the angel chance, which is kind of fucked up. Oh, never mind, I did. Huge. I don't really care about the key piece, do I? Oh, I just now realized we were not listening to Isaac music that whole time. My fault. Well. Okay, Redemption's here. Pog. Alright, I could play it more to try to get the soul arts. I don't think we need to, though. Because we have Satanic Bible, so no biggie. Oh my god, man! For free? That's crazy. I didn't even do anything for that one. Motherfucker just showed up. Tears up. What does Redemption do? Redemption makes it so anytime I go into a devil deal going forward, if I choose to take nothing. You good, Marlo? If I choose to take nothing from the devil deal, I get a solid damage up on the next floor. Thanks, Berserk. I'm good. I'm good. We should clear the floor more, I think. Like, we don't need to specifically, because I am still going for planetarium, but there could be a planetarium this floor, so I should at least check. Ooh. Maybe he pays out. Like, a car battery would be nuts here. But yeah, Jay, if you are watching, by the way, and you are newer to Isaac and you have questions on stuff, please feel free to ask questions. We do not gatekeep Isaac information around these parts. Hatsune Miku would never lie to you. What's up, Kali? Had to watch this stream for a while to realize he's Miku. Real. It's the Isaac hat. It really makes you just forget about everything else. We're just gonna go. No? Oh, we didn't get planetarium. Huge. So these guys are bypassing my rules.
Does not do contact damage when chained?
Not to me, no. Yeah, it's a big thing where if I'm stuck in a corner, like say Dark Esau's in the way or he's about to charge me, and I'm sitting in a bad spot, like pretend to charge. I can pause him, I can just... It does not do anything to me. Tarot? Okay. That is speed running the item. Milk? But yeah, it's a big reason to make sure you have Anima Sola. And I typically, later in the game, I do really just use Anima Sola. Just to make sure I don't get hit by Esau. Because early on, I want to use the damage from Esau to help me. But since I have Brimstone now, we should be fine for the rest of the run. And just using it to make sure I don't take damage on weird rooms is typically the idea. Any advice for playing greed mode? Press the button more. Would you recommend saving your coins or using them to get stronger? Usually for greed mode, the best strat you can typically go for is if you're taking a lot of damage, press the button. There's never a bad part about pressing the button. You do lose out on a penny every time you do, but like, you know, it's 1 penny. You'll be fine. But the other advice is to always take the on sale items. Because, you know, 15 cents for one items, okay, it's kind of a lot. Or you get it on sale for 7 cents. And then it restocks to another 7-cent item. Even if those items are mid, you get 2 items for 14 cents. Compared to 1 item for 15 cents. You know? So if you just kind of just save your money for on sale items and then buy. Unless you find a really good 15-cent item, then go crazy. But the best advice, kind of just, you know, buying a lot of on sale stuff. Also, someone marked the bingo board, I guess. He paid out. Still have Evil leave behind. I'll save the Sun card. Alright, let's go. Think they're more so asking how to fill the greed machine. Oh, for the greed machine? I mean, same bit. Nothing really changes. It's kind of just, you know, whenever you get to later floors, if your run is good, just, you know, go deals. Stop buying so many items unless you need it. Buy, like, the key for 5 cents. If there's keys for sale, make sure you buy enough keys to, like, you know, last you for the next few floors. To save you some money. I don't play a lot of greed mode, and I haven't played it in a hot minute. So, the advice may not be the best advice, but it's advice from someone who's played the game before. I didn't even see these guys. My 90-hour Dead God attempt with 6 achievements left got wiped today. 90 hours? That doesn't seem right. That isn't... Is that normal? I don't think that's... Well, if it is... 6 achievements left with 90 hours is kind of insane, no? That doesn't seem possible in my brain. But to be fair, I don't speedrun Isaac, so I wouldn't know. Take Plan C. It's tempting. Oh! Plum ass. If you don't know, do I have a mod to make Q Baby into Plum ass? Look at him go. Look how happy he is to be part of the world. Ow. Ow, it's fine. This is not the mom floor. Well, get the rest of the floor first in case I want to go ghost. I do have a mod, by the way, that makes it so Q Baby does teleport through doors. That only is going to be relevant for backtracking purposes, so they don't get, like, stuck. You know? So if you see that happen, like here, where he teleported behind, that's just because of the mod. It only affects backtracking, just so you don't get stuck, and it's kind of annoying. 190 hours? That's fair. If you're on PC, there should be ways to grab your backup, unless it's just fully corrupted. Thing is, I'm not going to use Book of Rev here, just because I don't want to keep a meat. We should be fine on health. Again, just watching Esau. Like, the later floors we get to, the more stuff going on. It's going to be harder and harder to see where Esau is. Which means it's going to be easier and easier to actually get hit by him by accident.
Soul of Bethany.
I have a glitch wisp. What does that one do? How do you unlock Keeper? You have to put a lot of money in the greed donation machine. If you don't know, Meat Cleaver does one-shot segmented bosses like Chubb. That's why Chubb just eviscerated. Poor guy. Alright. You just try to kill BBF? Yeah, he scared me. So many Gerties. A whole fucking squadron of Gerties in this room. 7 seals. I mean, no reason not to take it in my eyes. Alright. I will need the full card this floor. I'm going to pop the Sun card just to have some mapping. Okay, well, very straightforward floor. Checking for full card. Found the full card. I don't know why the skull exploded. Genuinely, but I'll take it. Help, help, help. There is a sack on this floor. I could try to get angels again. We are guaranteed to deal with this floor, actually. I forgot I had Terra. That's why the skull blew up, because I terrored it. Okay, I'm just standing still to figure out where Esau is, because sometimes the spawning is weird. Sometimes it's just weird. Actually, I kind of don't want to increase my angel chance. I kind of want to get a devil just so I can take multiple items in there. It's fine. It's fine. I have the health to take the damage. I don't mind. It's wait, what? Wait, what? I can't believe it's not Motivate. Rare. Rare, wait, what? Crawl space is crazy. Whoa, almost got stuck. That was crazy. Don't do that to me. I'm good. I do not want to take a speed down. It is not worth it, in my opinion. Let's go shop first. Not the freaking eggies. Oh, God. Okay, I'm taking damage. It's fine. There's too many fucking eggies. I'm getting Rotten Hearts. That just lowers my overall health. I don't want it. Restock. Tarot Cloth is really good, too. I think I'm probably going to take Tarot Cloth here instead of Restock. Because I don't have that much money left. Triple Fent. Was Wait What less rare when it released? Wait What used to be a chance to get if you ever picked up Butterbean. Basically, Butterbean and Wait What were kind of the same item. Where if you kept on putting down Butterbean and keep picking it back up, eventually it would be Wait What. But now Wait What is like its own separate thing, I believe. You cannot put down and pick back up Butterbean to get it now. Which I think makes sense. Let's go back to that vault. I do have the full card still, but I do not want to do the boss until I full clear, just so I don't have to deal with the rest of the floor while I'm a ghost. Fellas, do I increase my angel chance? Do I convert my devil into angel?
Skin mods? Do you just like the base game designs, or are you just not interested?
A bit of both. I like how the base game looks and feels, especially for like newer people hopping in. Obviously, like having a bunch of weird cosmetic mods that don't make a lot of sense isn't the best. I have a few, like obviously PLUMME, which I think is funny and on brand. But I just don't think they're needed. I don't like... I mean, some of them are cool for sure. It's just like, I don't need them. You know? Angels would be nice. Yeah, but I can take multiple devils, so... We'll keep it to 50-50. It's fine. Why do you care about deals if you're going for Beast? Just for items. Because, like, I already got Brimstone for the devil deal, so do I really want more devil deals? I don't know. Sadly, Mom cannot split with Meat Cleaver. We got the devil. And we get two of the best items in the game. Okay. We're gonna just skip with redemption. That's fine with me. That way we'll get damage. Alright, but as you can see, since I have redemption, anytime I don't take a devil deal, like anything at all, an eye across just appears above my head. You know. What's up, Alex? What's up, my guy? The ceiling. Damn, this guy don't live in a house. You don't even know. What's up, Alex? Alright, let's go. Freaking got him. Big damage. Boink. I'm so slow without my bloody lust procced. My gusty blood. The world. Mini boss? Heck it. Do I want to pop my satanic? Doesn't do anything here, actually. There's no items for me to get. What I will do is not pick this up. Never mind, I will. Ooh, that's really good. Typically, when you're going beast, you are able to see the question-marked item on the pedestals you can't typically see when you're on the ascent. So I would typically wait. But since the other item was already inactive, I don't want. I just took the other one. Did that make any sense? I hope so. It don't matter. I just realized there was a secret room there. It's fine. It's no biggie. Taking to the boss challenge for free though, which is sick. Huge growth. We can save that. Does huge growth get affected by tarot cloth? I don't think so, yeah. Doesn't show it on EID at least. Okay, let's fire it.
What does tarot cloth TP cards even do different?
I know the tarot cloth version of Emperor card gives you a soul heart whenever you use it. The tarot cloth of the Hermit card makes it so if there is a greed in the shop, there no longer is, and it becomes a normal shop. So say on this floor, I go into the shop, which we'll see here in just a second. If there is a greed fight in there, if I pop the Hermit card after the fact, it will then turn into a normal shop. And if we're lucky, we'll be able to see it so I can show you guys how cool I am. If it's just normal, it kind of does nothing. But also the stars, I believe, makes it so there's a choice pedestal in there. It is good. It is good. Let's see. Okay, it's not. Well, guys, I can't show you. Is what it is. Just trust, that's what it does. I know I don't have money, but, like, you know, you never know. Code hanger. I don't really need the fire rate. We'll just blow it up. I don't have money anyways. Guppy head. I'm nowhere near Guppy. Bone heart. We don't really need. What about Fool? Great question. I forget. I forget what Sterile Cloth Fool card does. Any knowers in chat? Any knowers? I'm sure it does something. Nothing? Sick.
You fucking
very satisfying.
loser.
There's no crap with the stream streak. Do appreciate you, man. Ow, it's fine. No effect happens. Take huge growth for the beast fight. That's the idea. I'll be holding on to huge growth for a bit for sure. Invert me. Close. Alright, or I could take a... I may take a cracked key just for a revive. In case I fuck up with the Esau. I don't know. Huge growth may be good, though, because I do need the extra damage. It would help a lot. Because I don't need doorstop, but... yeah, that's fine.
I spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
Just get over it, chat.
It's gone. How could you have spent our
I spent
savings?
all your savings, chat. I'm sorry. How did you leave? I have doorstop. Also do have Terror. I could just be zooming through rooms. Butterbean will pass. We're just gonna go.
He's self-destructive and disturbed,
Just like his father.
Look at who he has to look up to. You're drunk again, aren't you?
Shut up! Shut up!
You just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good. Leave. We'll be fine.
I
without
forget I
you.
forgot the item on this floor.
Abandon us like you've abandoned
Haunt.
yourself.
Hack it, I can check. I did. Okay. Thing is, next floor didn't take it. I think. Here's the follows, by the way, you guys. There's been a bunch. Do appreciate y'all. Yikes! I'll clear a few rooms now so I can get charges. It's a little bit of a fucked up room, but okay. Okay. What does golden plum do? Golden, if you do exclamation point plummy in chat, all one word.
Loser.
The plums are little collectible guys, and a golden plum is a version
You
of
fucking loser.
the plummies that you can only get with channel points. I don't care enough to deal with that while Esau's chasing me. I don't have flight, therefore I'm a little scared. Looking for the item room. Okay, it's bound to happen. Already got this one? Guys, I'm stupid.
You need to repent. You need to confess your sins and become saved.
Let his light inside you.
Hope you win the run, okay, I love you.
Insane.
Non-parasocially, I hope.
Taking this too far.
Later, man. Appreciate you hopping in.
Hear how you sound.
Pray for your salvation.
Pray with us, Isaac.
Pray with us, Isaac.
Yikes! I'm sorry, Gus. I'm sorry. We're fine somehow? Judgment. I just don't want to bother with that right now. I would rather not. Already found the item room. Let's go. Yeah, death rattles are very scary with this modifier for sure. They are a little spooky, so I'm glad I have doorstop and terror, so I can kind of just go through rooms easily. Into the rock. What's it, Ben? Where's my item room? Got it. What we got? Wow, mom's pad we skipped, huh? Dang. That's lovely. Alright, let's go. One more floor. We did not skip the first floor, right?
Where are you going?
So we're good just to go.
We need you.
Let's go check
Your
either way.
son needs you.
I'm doing
Miku?
more harm than good.
What's up, Miku?
Just can't do this anymore. I'm sorry.
Please don't leave us.
Okay, huge.
I'm sorry, Isaac.
C-section Shirley? Yeah, Shirley. Guys, wouldn't C-section be counted as a mom item? Why can't that appear here? You know? Because imagine, last item, mom's key. How dare you? Alright, I'll save the huge growth for the beast part of the fight. Dogma should be fine. You just have to watch out whenever Esau spawns, though. Ow, okay. I cannot see where you were, buddy. I assumed you were more to the left. Yeah. I didn't bring crack, chat. No inner child for us today.
We're cooked without mom's pad for the beast fight.
True. Okay, for this part, it is kind of confusing, but I am just kind of looking for Esau most of the time here. Esau can block tiers. I'm not trying to make Esau block tiers. I'm just making sure I don't get hit by Esau. Because Esau is the scary one in this fight. Okay. Esau does do good damage, and the Esau damage does ignore boss armor. Which is why for later bosses, Esau looks like he's doing a lot of damage. Just because, like bombs do to bosses, Esau damage does not care about any kind of armor for the boss. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I was too focused on growing. Ow, it's fine. I can take a few hits for sure, especially with Satanic Bible to help me out. Ow. Holy, that guy got shot away. Marty poison damage? My bad. Damn, he's slow. Get him, Esau. Alright. I do have a mod, by the way, so maybe we'll see the health or, like, my damage and stuff in the beast fight. Typically, the HUD goes away during the beast part of the fight, which I think is a little annoying. Also, match strat, if you just hug the left wall during the scythes phase of the death fight, they just can't touch you. Just because your hitbox is smaller than where they actually spawn on the screen.
Every few months, I open up Isaac and get God runs, and then the next day, I can't get past basement 2,
Happens.
and I quit forever. No!
This is the cycle of Isaac. The best part about Isaac is getting shit runs, in my opinion. And then, you know, proving you're a god gamer by winning anyways. Now, luckily for me this run, I got Brimstone Magic Mush on, like, the 4th floor. So, you know, I don't have to prove anything. Which is kind of cool sometimes. And sadly, Esau is just too slow to even try to charge during this part of the fight, so I should just be good to go. Alright, boys, that is GG's, fellas. Tainted Jacob is done. Easy. Dare I say, just simply get Brimstone.
As the beast descended down into the lake of fire, Isaac ascended.
Isaac ascended. Isaac Ash. Real. Alright, chat. We're running it back. In case you hopped in a bit late, don't want to know what we're doing. We are doing the Isaac Gauntlet Plus. I gotta beat a run in Isaac on every character in a row. That's the TLDR. Only thing, every run I do is a stupid modifier. That makes the run stupider. Chat, if you guys are on Twitch, Gamba's gonna start up right now for the next 5 minutes if you guys want to predict if I win or lose the next run. Without knowing who I'm playing next, without knowing where I'm going next, and without knowing what the next modifiers. And again, if you are curious what the modifiers are, exclamation point details over on Twitch chat to see the entire list. But chat, over on Twitch, the third option, the prediction, is going to be called Noodles. If we land on Noodles here, when we are rolling for the modifier for the run, I will pay out the noodles side of the prediction. It is a 5% chance to happen. But if we don't land on it, I just pay out if we win or lose the run. So it's a gamble within the gamble. But chat, while that's going on, I'm going to run an ad because heck you. Got him. Why is it called noodles? I honestly don't even remember. I think a mod at a point in time just called something noodles because of the Kung Fu Panda meme. When it's like, you know, when Oogway was giving that speech and he was like, da-da-da-da, noodles. And then mods just made that part of a prediction at one point in time. And then it evolved into noodles always being like the third option in any Gamba. And it's just remained. Was it you, Thermo? I don't remember. Just a random mod. Oh yeah, one of you guys. I didn't want to say it was you, and then it wasn't you. So how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Can you try to use controller optimizer mod in workshop? Which one's that, Fahrenheit? I'm not familiar. Controller optimizer? I don't use that mod, if that was the question. I'm not sure what that one is. Is keyboard or controller better? I am ambidextrous in the nerdy way, where I can play on both. I prefer controller personally, just because I like to sit back and relax and not be like hunched over my keyboard. But I played a bunch on keyboard too. I think it's just whatever you prefer. I think there's merits to both, because like the omnidirectional movement with the controller is nice for some scenarios, but being locked into certain, like, you know, ways to move is also nice with keyboard. It's like the benefits aren't like, there's no one way over the other. They're both nice. It's just whatever you prefer. How do you know Mom is going to Brimstone during the beast fight?
If I sacrifice
like
myself, will you release Glumbo Plum?
Well, if I say...
Please.
Well, if you sacrifice yourself, then you're just gone. You'll never know. How do you know if Mom's doing Brimstone during the beast fight? There's a little sound effect. And, like, I've done the beast fight enough where I know the patterns. Where, like, after, basically, the beast fight, the Mom bit comes out. She runs a little bit. She does her move. But if she does the fire move with, like, the rings of fire... After, I think it's 9 fire waves, she does the Brimstone. It's just, I know the patterns enough to know it's coming. Sadly, it's just, I played the game too much. The fires do slow down for sure. Nurge. 1000%. 1000%. Holy shit, 64,000 people are playing on Steam right now? Only 64,000. I know it was up to like 120,000. Did it drop to 64K? Are we a dead game now, chat? Damn. Well, guess I have to go back to my day job. You played these games before? I've tried. Forgotten has interesting interaction in the Beast. What you mean? Just with the flight stuff? With the Dogma item? This is your day job? Yeah. Isaac is canceled? Damn it. Alex, can you leak when the mewgenics patch is coming out? We were talking about that a bit ago. Alex, can you leak us some insider information? If you guys don't know, in chat, Zombolus, Alex is developer of Isaac and mewgenics. And they have all the insider scoops. So, you know. Don't bug them, only I'm allowed to bug Alex. But bug me to bug Alex. You can bug me to bug him, but you cannot bug Alex directly. I have to be the middleman between you and him. So Alex, when's the new mewgenics patch, huh? You would tell Hatsune Miku, right? You have scoops, but I can't talk about them. Okay, buddy. Okay. Guys, spoilers, there are scoops. They're adding ice cream to the game. Let's fucking go. Oh, wrong scene. When is Isaac 2 real? Scoops. There's already ice cream in the game. Is there actually? Is there ice cream? I'm sure there is an ice cream related item. Huh? I don't remember that though. Ah. Alright, boys. Plum, what's up?
Spooky poo poo or creepy pee pee?
Creepy pee pee. It's funny to say. Alright, boys. Ads are up. Gamba is up. We got 72% believers, 17% non-believer, 11% of y'all believe in noodles. The freaking noodle believers in my chat. We already got noodles once today. Y'all really think it's going to happen again? Y'all really think that? Could happen. Why you Miku? I have a channel point reward over on Twitch. If people spend enough channel points, they can get me to dress up in Hatsune Miku for a stream. I'm working on my Isaac art project. I'm getting close to completion. What art project are you working on, Alex? Is it secret? Or is it, like, cool? I guess they can both be true, but, like, is it secret? There's a hair on my hat? Scary. Alright, chat. It's not secret. What is it, Alex? What art project? Is it just some cool art? One second, put in Discord. Huge. Alright, well, Alex is doing that, chat. Fellas, I need a character. I need a location for run number 3. Actually, I did not update the current streak number. Hold on, I'm so sorry. I'm a bad streamer. 2. For run number 3 of attempt 28. What do we got? I need a location. Judas going to Delirium. Now, since the end goal is Delirium, it does not matter how I get there. I just need to get the mark for Delirium. So technically, I could go Mother if I wanted to. I'm probably not going to, but I could. I just need to get the mark for Delirium this run. All right. But on top of that, what is the modifier for Judas going to Delhi? It's kind of close. Is this the gulped apostrophe M1? No. Gulped cursed penny. Great. I mean, okay. This is just more annoying than anything. It could be nice. Start with gulped cursed penny. Because they did kind of update Cursed Penny, so Cursed Penny does have its uses. Because if you pick up, like, the more valuable of coin you pick up, the better the teleport may be. Like, if you pick up a dime, it could take you to the angel room or, like, the deal for the floor, which is cool. Which could happen. Let me get it set up real quick, just so I start with Cursed Penny Gulped, and I don't have to, like, be weird about it. But sorry for my Noodles believers. It's to start of run. I need to give stuff. Give myself a trinket. Cursed penny. And then right after that, I need to use stuff. Use an active schmelter. And I'll have just this delayed by a second. So this should give me cursed penny. Then gulp it. Yum. In fan art. I got you, Alex. Checking. Yo, what is this? Alex with a sick Isaac art. Holy, this looks sick, man. I was like, the beast behind him, and is that hollow? I'm trying to tell who this is. The gurglings are back here. What's up here? Like bomb heart keys, batteries, hearts. Oh, it has the sharding items up here too. That's sick. Got Ragman back here. The dark one. Dingle, our goat. Colostomia, the poop guy.
What about arachnidating Alex? Is that okay?
We got Mother, Delirium. Incubus. Oh, I just noticed. Incubus. Are these like the starting items, I guess? Oh, he moved it from up here from down here, so they start with 2. Oh. Eden's Blessing. Missing, no? Or Najibi Bug. Oh, this is cool. Got Hush. The Cage. Greedier. Oh, they're chained together. Oh, we got Guppy. Guys, you heard it here first. Isaac's next character coming out is, in fact, a Guppy character. Leaked. It's been leaked. The new character coming with the next Isaac DLC is Guppy. As confirmed by Alex. Evolved from a transformation. Huge. Alex, sick Alex. POV. You have bleach. It's not bleach. Yo. That looks really good, Alex. Looks sick. Yo, what the heck? You calling them all in too? Holy. Well. They look super cool, Alex. Go off. Go off. Okay. Well, fellas. Just gotta finish the resin. The resin? The resin. Sorry, my Isaac build. The resin. Resin D's. Alright, boys. Judas to Delhi, but I start with a gulped curse petty just to be annoying. Let's run it. What is the car character? That is a mod. It basically just... It's a character where you can never stop moving. And if you ever run into a wall that's not connected to another room, you just die. So it's a very quick character. It's just fun. It's just funny. I just have it because I feel like it's very funny to see all the characters and then just the car. Right. Kind of forgot about the whole bit we're doing. Ooh, that's actually really good. Because I hate being at 1 HP on Judas. Getting the HP up right away is very nice. That on top of it being an all stats up is sick. Teleport me. Okay. And I guess let me actually read out to you guys what Cursed Penny does for y'all that don't know what it does now. Basically, you can see like penny, double penny, nickel, all the stuff on the right side of the page. We'll let you know what it has a chance to do. Like a normal penny has a 50% chance to teleport me to an unexplored room. Double penny for a special room like a dice room or a vault. Nickel has a chance for the treasure room. Dime has a chance for the deal for the floor. Lucky penny has a chance for the secret room. Oops. How do I scroll down? Guys, how do I scroll down, you think? Found it. It was Y. Lucky penny has a chance for secret room. Golden penny have a chance for the air room. So, chat, if we find a golden penny, don't take it. And sticky nickel has a chance for the boss room. Or curse room. Okay, good to know. Good to know. But that was from a more recent-ish patch-ish of Isaac, so Curse Penny actually does stuff, which is nice. Where just blew himself up. Bye, Matt. Bye, chat. I'll meet you later, Soup Guy. Hope you have a good one. Okay, do you want to go back to the curse room, though? Because I know we do have that rainbow poop. We can just pop to get my health back, so I'm not too worried about that. But I guess we'll do the boss room first since we're here. Did you lose your streak of characters? Yeah, whenever I die, I reset all my progress. Which happens more frequently than I would like to say. Like, my highest streak is 9, which I think is super embarrassing. But the Gauntlet doesn't fuck around, man. Some modifiers are fucked. And I mean, I'm the one who made them all, so, like, I can only blame myself, but... I think it's good that I'm like, winning not as often. I think it makes it funner that way. Because then you never know what's going to happen. There's probably not going to be a way for me to roll that, but in case there is. Like, Cuban meat is... it's fine. It's fine. Sticky nickel, there's a chance for... what again? Wrong way. Sticky nickel is a chance for boss or curse room. Okay, that one doesn't really matter, but I still want the sticky nickel, so... Where are we going? Nowhere. Got it. No, Matt, don't blame yourself. Yeah, I'll blame you guys. I can do that. Ooh, okay. I'm doing the same bit, fuck you. If you don't know, well, it's kind of hard to do with 2 soul arts, huh? Also try it. Because I'm using the chest to push the soul arts next to the spike door, so I can take red heart damage, then pick up the hearts, and then leave to try to use the iframes of me taking the red heart damage, so I can keep my full soul hearts. Doesn't matter too much, I would say, but it's also going to be hard to do with 2 soul hearts.
Do you plan to play any other games than Isaac?
Yeah.
Also Egg.
Yeah, I have a variety day I do every Saturday, or like mostly every Saturday, where it's called 60 to 60, where you guys in chat tell me basically any game you want me to play. I then play it for a random amount of time from a minute to 60 minutes. And then I put it on a tier list. And if I like the game a bunch, I give you VIP. But if I hate the game a bunch, you explode and die. It's pretty cool. Okay, hold on. I need these both on, like, the same side. They're, like, on opposite sides. Hold on. We're min-maxing. Yeah, it's perfect. Just a little... There we go. Perfect. And I'm great at the game. Let's fucking go. Guys, it was all worth it. Trust. It was all worth it. Holy money. It'd be so funny if I teleported back into the curse room. Night lights. We are going deli. I don't mind a nightlight for the deli fight, actually. I really don't. Is there anything else in that room I missed? Did I pick up all those money? Mudkip? I missed the key. Does your family know about the bunny suit? No. Nope, they don't. So I was going back for the rainbow poop. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not taking a rotten heart. I don't want the freaking rotten heart. I have played Hollow Knight, Corbin. I played it on stream a while back. Both that and Soul. The VODs of that are... I think there's a playlist for that over on YouTube. I think. Every run ends with Deli. Except for Beast. And Greedier, technically. Anyways, we are going Deli. It's a good point. Let me mark it. Boom. Oh. Have you played Casualties Unknown? I have not, John Lemon. I am actually unfamiliar with that. I don't think I've heard of that before. Take that. I forgot. It's like the whole bit of the run. I keep on forgetting, which is kind of crazy. I just saw money. I want to go pick it up. Also, fellas, the new Spider-Man movie comes out this week, right? I want to go see that. I want to go see that new Spider-Man movie. Oh, I'm blind. Wait. Spider-Man. Now, what do you recommend? I go up or down.
What do you recommend? I go up or down.
I like Cathedral.
I just beat Isaac for the first time.
Fuck yeah.
And have beaten Satan twice. I just unlocked the option to go upwards.
Go uppies. Uppies. I mean, you do have to do both eventually, you know? But I think chest is better than Sheol, so... Or Dark Room. Another rainbow poop is crazy. Guys, mark the freaking bingo square. Doesn't Spider-Verse come out next year? I'm gonna be real. Spider-Verse is never coming out. Whatever's happening behind the scenes with the Spider-Verse movies just needs to stop. Can they just, like, make the movie? Is that too much to happen? It's really good. I just want to watch it. Can we just, like, pay the artists well enough and not overwork them? But also just let us know an actual date for when the movie's gonna come out and not say, like, it's coming out next month and it, you know, two years later it's out. I could get teleported into the treasure room. So I'm going to hold off since I only have one key for now. Why would they announce to be released months after the other one and then nothing? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, it's fine. I think it's fine if it takes a bit. But just letting everyone know an accurate date as to when they expected to be out would be fantastic. And if they don't know, then don't make the movie a fucking 3-parter. Make it a 2-parter. Like, they simply just did this to themselves. And it's irritating, because I love the Spider-Verse movies. Ow. Fuck you, spiders. I forgot. Alright, secret room. This only makes it so soul hearts have a chance to be black hearts. The IID kind of lies. Read EID, then read IID. EID says 10% chance for random soul hearts to spawn as black hearts. But IID just says 10% increased chance of finding black hearts. Which is not entirely true. Still going to take it because I have nothing. But it's not that good. But it also means I can't get black hearts from tinted rocks technically now. But it's not the best thing ever. Maybe a secret room here. We'll never know. Curse Penny can take me to error room. Yes. It's pretty cool like that, huh? Let's go check our treasure room first. This is a large cellar, man. Just got back from a concert and you're streaming. Day just got 100 times better. Whoa. Is also the fact that I'm Hatsune Miku helping. What does Miku say, chat? I'm a fake Miku fan. I just want the fucking money, Spider-Man. I just want the fucking money. Metal plate. I don't want that money. Am I a freaking loser? Yes. Damn, pick. Oh, boss. Okay. Shortcut. Watching Masters of the Universe right now. Isn't that the He-Man movie? I could go Devils, but I am blind this floor, so I'd rather just not take a blind. But I could see if it's a 2-heart Devil deal. I just don't want to get that low. I think I'd just rather go Angels. I think the run's fine enough as is, so we can skip. I could go back for the money. I could also go buy a blind shop item. Or just go. What's up, Mills? Didn't He-Man collab with Balloons? Did he? Guys, did y'all see that new Balloons game that's coming out? The Vampire Survivors balloon game? They announced that like a few months ago. I thought it like since they announced it was going to come out soon. But it's not. And it's lame. Guys, why can't people just announce things when they're soon to coming out? Because I want to play that. But it's not out. And it's fucked up. It's like games are killing their own hype. But yeah, there's a Balloons Vampire Survivor game they're making. What, again? Okay, Magic Mush again. Fellas, it's a Magic Mush kind of day.
Love your sack content.
Oh, what's a brig? Thank you. You have blessed me in giving me a Magic Mush. I do appreciate that. Glorp shit? What do you mean glorp shit? Chat, this is good. This is good, fella. This is what we all wanted. Right? You guys wanted me to win, I'm sure. No? I guess that is pretty close. Announce, wait a year, early access for 6 years, 1.0. Real. Okay, guys, I'm announcing it here. PLUMME 2.0 is coming out. Yep, that's right, fellas. PLUMME 2 is almost here. So everyone, don't worry about PLUMME 1 now. Everyone get excited for PLUMME 2.
Loser.
Coming out soon. Yep. It's close. We're so close for that coming out that the developers don't even know yet. Jack's sweating. What's up, Dev? What are you doing? You're gonna scare Jack? Boo. Jack will be fine. Right? I'm sure. But chat, if you are new around Twitch stream, by the way, if you're over on YouTube as well and are unaware, I feel like I gotta explain plummies every now and then just for newer viewers, because I think it's really cool. But the thing going on above chat with the different plums that are happening, like the laughing plum, what angel? Sacred art? Ooh, hold on. Before I explain what plummies are, what are we taking here? Like, I'm probably gonna take the mind out of these, because purity is cool and all. Your touches,
Keeps
Arch.
asking me to share this, so here it is.
Thank you, Arch. Appreciate the 4-month primer, man. Thank you, Arch. We take mind here, right? Taking it. But chat, plummies are basically a little plum collectathon, like Pokemon cards, but plums. You can use your channel points over on Twitch. It's only one single channel point. Yep, just one. And you get 300 channel points just for following the channel. So you're good forever if you just follow. But it's one channel point. You can do it once per stream typically. But there's 141 different plummies to collect. And you can redeem it once per stream typically. But you can do it twice today because we're cool. So chat, make sure to get your plummie if you haven't. Make sure to get your plummie. I don't want that. Let's see if I can find a way to roll it. Plum, what's up?
Will Plum to be 3 years or 5?
It's actually coming out in the next few months. Yo, Spooky with a primer. Appreciate you, Spooky. Hold on, and a hype train as well, fellas. Hold on. Spooky, do appreciate you, man. Ow. Bumble. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Crane game
loser
is interesting. Well, where are we on? Okay. It's a weird spot for Seagram. Battery? Man. Is Steven the rarest plum? I forgot. It's fine. What does the Lucky Penny have a chance to send me to again? I'm going to keep on checking. Lucky Penny, 50% chance for a secret room. Okay, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. But yeah, I think Steven is the rarest pullable plum. Can I pick up 2 at once, you think? Sure can. I'm gonna bomb in here. Is it more worth than the other one? Blood Oath. Do I want a Blood Oath? I would lose all my red health at the start of the floor. I mean, I do have red health. I mean, I'll take it. I think with what we have going on right now, it'll be fine. Oh, I'm shitting. Alright, let's go to the shop. Plummie. What's praise? Plummie. Why did I take it? We have the fucking mind, idiot. I just saw it was on sale and like it's a decent item. Mom's box actually is not bad here. I do like the book for increased deal chance. Pass. Potato peeler, don't really want. And it's a D7 in this. I don't think it's really worth. Okay. I'm just gonna go, I think. Take this. And we're leaving. You stream every day? I stream Wednesday through Sunday. Monday, Tuesday are my weekends. Hold on, quick bills. Health up is crazy. Tears up is crazy. Tears down is crazy. Tears up is crazy. We'll take it. All right. Let's go. Hold on. Reseg Buck Bumble. Oh, Sylveon Plum win.
Plum win.
Never, probably. Not experienced with the game. What character are you playing? I'm currently playing Judas. Judas's whole gimmick is they start with 1 red HP initially, and they start with my active item called the Book of Belial, which gives me a fatal damage up every time I use it, just for the room I'm in. And it also gives me increased chance for a deal every floor, which is nice. Ow. 5 damage was crazy from that, though. Vault. We can go curse him as well. Oh, okay, boss. Shit. All right. Bumbino, don't fucking kill me. You know what? Blow up this machine for me. Quick, Bumbino, gamble. Missed the machine. Crazy. That hit me. Fuck. Okay. Sadly, no, the placenta's crazy, though. I'll take that for sure. Okay, dude. Making me run into the fucking guy that spawns. Kind of fucked up. Can Blood Oath just kill you? If it won't kill you, it will get you down to half of a hearts if you only have red hearts. What were you doing before streaming? I was a project manager. Pretty cool, huh? I managed projects. Whoa. Can you see it? Can you see me in this Hatsune Miku outfit telling people what to do? Hollow Heart is great. Entering new floor gives me a Bone Heart. Yeah. I'm sure we'll find more keys. I need even more keys. Kind of fucked up. All the project managers at my place are... at my place of work are lazy bums. That's why I'm a streamer. You're right. And here we are today. And what have we learned, class? Streamers are lazy bums. Bet. Streamers are super bums. It's true. Brainworm. Okay. Sorry, Hollow Heart. I mean, maybe I do want Hollow Heart, though, because if I do have the blood thing, it's nice to have a little extra protection. But also, Brainworm is just homing, which is sick. Guys, why did I use my keys in the freaking vault? You have placenta? I mean, yeah, but I don't really want to be waiting for a billion years for that to actually proc. Taking it. Fire rate, thank you. And a key, my goat. Another bum.
Shonda's Coping says someone continue their gift sub. I think they need a Pikmin.
Oh, Clover! You're so right. Thank you so much. Clover! Do appreciate the continued gift sub, man. Or the continued sub. I got you. Give me just 1 second. Boom, boom, boom. Resub. Dink, donk, 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 bonk, bonk. Bada bing, bonk. What kind of plum? Or Pikmin, sorry. You're a rock now. Health up, but not a... Guys, why did I take Blood Oath? It seemed like such a good idea. Go preach it, Clover. Hell yeah, Rock. We love Rock. Rock is my favorite guy. Oh, okay. Don't want to go back to the curse room just because we are going to lose our health at the start of the next floor. We gotta keep Brainworm. As good as Hollow Heart is, Having just pseudo homing is very, very nice, especially for like a later fight, like Delhi. It is really nice to have. Would it be possible to turn up the Isaac music pretty please? I mean, yes. Like, it is kind of quiet. It's fine. I just don't want it overtaking me, you know? I don't mind turning it up a little bit. Brainworm over regular homing? Sometimes. Not a lot of the time. Sadly, I'm going to pass on IBS. It does just make you shit and blow yourself up, which I don't think is what I want. What we got? Give me some more soul arts. Let me check the shop first. Before I waste all my money. Nichols have a chance to send me where? Always forget. Oops. Nichols for treasure room. Well, that's fine. Not crazy. Is it worth to collect all this money, you think? Can this error guy stop deleting and reposting his comment? Huh? That was somebody spamming. Chat, don't spam. Don't do it. Is it, guys? I don't think it's worth it. Let me just go play the fortune teller machine. I'll see if I can get some more soul hearts. Because that would be nice. Fine, I'll stop. Thank you. Not spamming, but trying to get attention. That's what spamming is. That's what it is. Credit card. Okay. That is free devil deals if you ever get one. Which I'll take.
You fucking loser.
Matt, can I have your attention? Yeah, what's up? Just drop the bone trinket aside if you want the money. I mean, yeah, but like, yeah, it's whatever. Okay, I'm going. I am leaving.
You fucking loser.
Damn. It's just like, do I really want to pick it up? Not really. I'm just gonna go. Ow. Plus 11 damage. Yo, Alice with 6 gifted subs. Alice! Thank you, Alice. Holy shit. 6 gifties? Thank you, Alice. Thank you, Alice, with the 5 gifted subs. Burp my health up? Heck, why not? I'm balding advice? I have no idea, but if you find any, let me know. But Alice, seriously, reach the 6 gifted. Do appreciate you. Okay. Guys, we do have a sub goal, by the way. The sub goal is y'all get to choose next month's TTS guy. I will say if we don't hit it, I'm just gonna choose. It will still change, but if we don't hit the sub goal, I'm just gonna choose what it is next month. But if we do hit it, y'all will get the choice. Go full bald or wear the Isaac hat. That's good advice. Buck Bumble Pikmin. Heck. Okay, where is my red HP? I'm looking for some health. That would be nice.
Honda Accord TTS.
We can got him. I mean, that Isaac's tiers wouldn't be bad here. Alice with 6 more gifted subs. Alice! Alice, seriously, the 6 more gifted subs. 12 gifted subs. New sub badge. Appreciate you, Alice. Thank you, Alice. Holy shit. Arrow pets. Free fence. Free fence. Wait, what's up, Creeper? And the chronological order of the recordings? What you mean? I feel like I missed the first part of that sentence. I'm skipping the extra money. I don't want it. But thank you, Alice. Thank you for your ongoing support. Smile. Someone's asking why the counter is there. Oh, you mean the timer? Oh yeah, the timer's just there to know, just know how long I've wasted doing this. It's a time sync timer. Ah! Okay. So I just want to make sure I don't pick up the one that sends me to the error room. Not the ideal one to take. More fence is crazy. I'm gonna take this in case we get the devil this floor. Yo, Average Joe with 8 gifted subs. Guys, what the hecky, man? Average Joe with the 8 gifted and the tier 3 sub earlier is crazy. TTS time, baby. Well, chat, I think that is the sub goal, isn't it? Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Alice, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, chat. Thank you, fellas. We did it. We saved December. We did it. We did it. We cannot live in a world where Matt chooses the TTS. Yeah, you can. It's fair. Well, chat, since we did hit the sub goal, thank you once again, fellas. Do appreciate y'all. Fellas, since we did hit the sub goal, if you don't know, it basically means every single month I do change the TTS guy. Since we hit the sub goal, I will let you guys choose next month's mascot for the TTS, which is right now it's Summer Plum.
You are the champion of the doubters.
True. But yeah, since you guys hit the sub goal, you guys will now get to choose next month's TTS guy. So that being said, fellas, if you're not in the Discord, that's where you guys are going to be able to vote and put in your opinions on what you guys would want to see for the TTS guy for next month. If you do have space for Discord over on Twitch chat.
Loser.
Niku. Lemon. But chat, if you guys are in my Discord, if you scroll down a bit under the general area at the very bottom, there's a new TTS guy discussion. If y'all want to put in here what your ideas are for next month's TTS guy, I will be choosing 10 of y'all's ideas and putting them into a poll. I'll probably do that probably near the end, maybe on like Monday or Tuesday this week, or tomorrow or the day after. I'll pull together y'all's ideas, starting from Quid's message here, just because it's from this month. But basically, any funny ideas for you guys, I will pull 10 of them, and then I'll put them in a poll. And then you guys will get to vote on which one you want, and then I'll commission Grumpy to make some cool art if we need to. Yeah. But just so y'all know, the very first one was just normal Plum. The second one from last month was my face with a still image of my face open and my mouth open and my mouth closed to simulate me talking. Where the fuck did that come from? What characters are left? All of them but Tainted Maggie and Tainted Jacob. But yeah, you guys can choose anything you want, chat. It can be related to me. It could be not related to me. It could be... I say this every time, but there could be a bowl of cereal and then an empty bowl of cereal. The TTS simply just needs to be 2 images that implies, like, you know, some kind of talking is happening. You know? So it could be whatever you guys want. I do like cereal. Okay, I'm going to stop taking the money. I'm going to stop taking the money. Hey, fellas, I think we min-maxed enough. We can just go. Ow. It's fine. There's a lot over here. I got impatient. I dodged the money. Fuck yeah. We do have credit card in case we do get the devil deal this floor. Wouldn't be opposed to getting the devil deal just to get the free stuff with credit card. But I guess I'll take a Sacred Heart or whatever. It's okay, I guess. Old Bandage is crazy good. Okay. Yeah, if you don't know, Old Bandage is going to be really good because with Blood Oath, basically every single half heart I lose has a chance to proc Old Bandage. Meaning all the health I'm going to lose from Blood Oath, I will simply get most of it back, which is kind of crazy. And also Mantle, which is really good. Okay, we're going deli this run. Let's... Give me the nickel, I'm sorry. It's fine. Nickels are worth picking up. Just run through that now. Let's go. Plum queue, great question. I have not redeemed my Plummie yet today, so I was waiting for that to dry up. There's currently 171 in queue still. Guys, get your Plummies, get your Plummies. Ow. See, 3 hearts spawned. Old Bandage, my goat. Crystal key. There's so many good trinkets this run, man. I think I'm gonna keep Brainworm, I think. Because I think it's gonna be the most useful during the deli fight. But Crystal Key could give me the Ultra Secret Room.
Okay, guys. Sacrificing myself out. Since I'm leaving for almost 2 weeks.
2
Wish
weeks!
you a wonderful week and some fun on streams. And remember to have some fun on Matt streams. Also, can the... TTS
Very
win.
much Spider-Man TTS. It would be funny. Epiphore is great. But Laterland, appreciate you hopping in, man. Hope you have a great little trip wherever you're going. Tick, get out of here. I could take Stu just for the damage. Also, it's also is a full heal. Why not? Why not? 40 damage. Fuck. Speedrun. Never mind. Reverse. Ow. Question is, how do we make Spider-Man move? Good question. Do we give Spider-Man like a mouth hole? Confessional is crazy. I'm losing all my damage because I'm wasting time, but it's fine. It's worth it. Never mind, not worth it. Thank you. Increase deal chance. Don't care about the money. Let's go. Okay, we're a little late for boss rush. Who do I blame? Ow. No deal. Scammed. We are going deli. Doesn't matter if I go up or down. I'd rather go up. I'd rather just go up. Oh, my fish is meowing. Okay. Ow. Okay. Let me check the secret room. It's right here. I don't know what you are. You scare me. Relax, I found pills, or health down. That's honestly fine. Probably had a little too much red HP. Charged you. I was hoping for some money just to TP out of this, but it's fine. Alright. Hello, Matt. What's up, Bong?
You fucking loser.
Dang. Yo, Freak with the 30 stream streak. Appreciate you, Freak. You freak. Devil card we don't need. I'm gonna check the super secret. It's worth it, I'm sure. Not really. Health up? Fuck it.
Health.
I know we just said we had too much health, now we have even more. I'm just ignoring money at this point. I don't want to deal with the teleports. We don't need the money anymore anyways. But also having the teleports for the void floor may be terrible or maybe nice. Could just speedrun me to the deli broom instead of having to run through all of the void. Money was power incoming. That'd be funny. More ball. Stairway. Okay, fuck you. I don't wanna. Wait, I have credit card. Guys, I have credit card. I simply just hold my credit card. Only one heart? What a scam. Okay, so we can skip this one. Is this gonna TP me, you think? I don't know why I thought it wouldn't. You kind of want the double heart, actually. It'll give me damage for next floor. Eternal heart. Fuck it. Ow. It's fine. Relax. Bombs are key. It's fine. No, Miku, she'll be fine. Miku Dayo. Perfection. Guys, am I a gamer? I mean, I want to keep Brainworm, though. I'm just gonna go, I think. I don't need to bother. I mean, maybe the dice room, actually. If I can reset the floor to do it again. Because there's one more stairway I can check. Tinted rock. I see it. Do you see it? I see it. Reroll my build. I'll pass. I'll pass. Full health. Huge. Alright, let's go. I'm not rolling my build yet. I have Magic Mush, Holy Mantle, Stairway. We're good. We took Polaroid. Let's go. Ow. Tears down. Gross. Okay. Again, I could use credit card to take it, but I want to save my credit card for a stairway that has, like, Sacred Heart or Godhead or something really cool in it, you know? Something that's worth me using my credit card on. Teleport. Actually, massive teleport. Saving so much time. But also another dice room I could check. Holy pills. A bunch of full health is crazy. Health down, health down. Be awesome if he appeared in Brand New Day. Which one, Math? Spider-Man? Yeah, it would be cool if he showed up in the Spider-Man movie. I agree. Do I check it? I gotta check the dice room. I have to, right? It's right here. I don't know how he died before I actually bombed it off, but okay. It is a forgive me now. I could do the confessional. I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. What we got? Ow. Scapular Lazarags. I'll skip them both. I'll skip on both. It's not worth it. Check the secret room real quick. Holy. Dang it. Not even Lazarags. I mean, I'm just saving it because I know the minute I use my credit card to buy something like Lazarags that's like okay, the next one's gonna have Sacred Heart in it. So I will simply hold my credit card and never use it. That's my current plan. Huge shortcut. You guys, gonna be so real. I gotta take a quick bathroom break. I'm so sorry. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. No one panic. No one freak out. In the meantime, I am gonna run some ads because pre-rolls are about to turn on anyways. Chat, I'll be right back. No one freak out. Okay? Guards, in the meantime, mod TTS, show me some Spider-Mans in chat.
Underscorping says.
Foul tarnished.
Hello? Guys, what happened to TTS? Guards sleeping on the job? Classic.
Yay.
Plasma with a 3-month primer. Lemon. Lemon. I was so scared. I'm sorry, chat. I did a single Spider-Man. Does that count? I guess so. Alright. Ads are going on for 30 seconds. I'll wait out 30 seconds. I will say, chat, this hair sucks. I hate the Miku hair. It's so heavy. It's like so unkept because I don't take care of it. And it's just like, it's so everywhere. It's just so everywhere. Maybe wash it. How do I do that? Have you tried brushing it? I literally have never brushed it. Take better care of it. Okay, you guys are making too much sense. You guys are making too much sense. Give it a shower. Does that work? Do I have to use my shampoo on it? Look up wig care, but like, I don't wear it that often, you know? Do I really need that? Didn't I already fight this guy? Miku shampoo? Maybe so. Yo, Miku, what do you think about Luka? Like, Doncic, or the whatever his name is, the basketball guy? I think he's pretty good at basketball. Alright, am I looking for more health? I kind of am. Kind of looking for more health. Well, I guess I have to take it. Ow. It's fine. We'll see if the Sacrament has any health. If not, I'm just gonna go... The Vocaloid? Oh. Which one's that? I am unfamiliar.
Addicted.
I'm so addicted to all the things you do.
Matt, what were you going to choose for TTS before Alice? And I violently took it away from you.
I don't know. I don't know, actually. I would need to think about it, because I'm not too sure. Ow. Conjoined is great. I don't need the keys in case I can find a way to roll. I'll not take it. Is Immaculate Heart and a damage up worth taking? It probably is. Can't take the dime.
Credit card.
Fine. It's probably worth it. It's more health up, which may be a good thing. Who knows? But I just know next floor is definitely going to be Sacred Heart, so we need to at least get a few more cents to this floor so I can buy it. Tractor Beam is crazy. Thank you. Does that work with Brainworm, actually? Does Brainworm just not work with Tractor Beam? Am I dumb? It definitely does not work. Shit! I should have taken the other thing I was talking about earlier. I do have that before, don't I? You're so right. Kind of forgot I had that. I don't want more HP. You're dying first. Bomb. I'm good. I have 2 whole luck. Is it worth full clearing? I just want 30 cents. I just want 30 cents. That's all I want. No, who did it? Who's sacrificing themselves? Because, chat, if you don't know, with the plummy stuff, there are plums you can get, not just through rolling them, with the whole plummy redeem. And one of the plums you can get, or like a few of the plums you can do through channel points. But one of them is tied to a thing called Sacrifice Yourself, which times you out for 48 hours. Which is what the, like, thunder and, like, the devil laughing is. Every time you hear that, a plum loses its wings and sells their soul and sacrifices themselves. YouTube is glitching, so I decided to watch my first stream here. What's up, Kirby? Appreciate you hopping over to the Twitch. I just blame YouTube. YouTube is not, like, made for live streams, you know? But Krilby, now that you're over on Twitch, you can now redeem your plummies. Very important plummies. I knew me talking about it more would make people sacrifice themselves, which I think is very funny. Because keep in mind, I don't stream Monday and Tuesday, so if you were to ever sacrifice yourself, today would be the day. Typically, Sundays are sacrifice days if you guys wanted to do it before you left, you know. It would be the appropriate time to do it. Worm does not work with beams, sadly.
Loser.
Wish it did. Wish it would just bend the fucking beam. Okay, that's a lot. Okay, that's a lot. Okay, but I still want to talk to you guys, Chad. You guys all don't need to time yourselves out. Guys, you can wait till stream. You guys can wait till stream's over. No, guys, you can wait till stream's over and then you do it. Otherwise, I have nobody to talk to. Guys, you guys still there? Chat? Guys, is it worth it? This is your fault. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to explain what the noise was for like YouTube people, because I'm sure they're like, what the fuck is that noise? Satan isn't on screen. Everyone's dying. Everyone's freaking dying.
I'm still here, Madi.
Thank you.
Oh no, what's that?
No! Oh no. Okay, Matt, new question. What do you think about Rin and Len? About what and what? Ow. I feel like this is another setup to a D's nuts joke. Kind of fucked up you do that to me. I'm vulnerable. Oh, I'm just taking him. Blip. Rin and Len D's nuts. Fucking got me. Shit, you got me. The yellow Vocaloids. I'm unfamiliar, I'm sorry.
Here to the fallen.
Artemis! With the 4 months. Here to the fallen. Appreciate you, Artemis. And Average Joe with another gifted sub out to Onixu. Joe, appreciate you too, man. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, you guys. Hi, Leprosy. I'm here as a viewer. Was a bit of a day, and now I'm sleepy in a hotel room. You finally got in there, Leprosy? Hell yeah. But Joe and Artemis, appreciate the subs, you guys. Do appreciate y'all. Thank you, fellas. You should go to Miku Expo, Matt. It's been so long since I've been to, like, a convention. I don't know. Anytime I went to, like, previous anime conventions, which I used to go to every now and then, I kind of just perused the artist alley. I didn't really go to any of the, like, I don't know, people talking or whatever the heck the other events are. Mainly because, why would I? You know? I didn't feel like it interested me that much. I would just want to go there if my friends were going. Just to chill and hang out. Alright, end goal is dally this run. I think we did. No, I want the money. I want to get 30 cents, so there is money in that secret room. I'm going for it. I wish I looked like the art in the artist alley. What? What? This is gonna take a second. Okay, man, I'm gonna sacrifice myself for the love of all plummies. Have a good weekend. Thank you, Save. You as well. Let's see, I'm trying to pick up 2 at one time to save some time, but it's kind of hard. There we go. I just need 1 more cent. That's all I need. But can I get 2? Huge. Oh, give me a minute. All right, let's go. There are 2 very random questions.
These are 2 very random questions.
That was up.
But what kind of music do you like? Me. And who is your favorite character in Isaac?
In music, I kind of just listen to whatever's on. I don't have like a specific guy that's like, that's my fucking artist or something like that. I kind of listen to whatever. Yeah. Not that I don't like music. Love music. I just don't have like I'm very bad at picking favorites. And I don't tend to listen to a lot of music. Because, I mean, most music I listen to is just the Mario Kart shit on stream. So that, I guess. And character and Isaac is Tainted Lost. I do need Flight. I will take it. I do like Tainted Lost. They are fun and difficult. Oh! Okay, oh shit. Okay, we're going. I don't have my Belial charged. I don't have full health either. And I lost a soul heart by picking up the freaking challenge. Okay, this is not exactly what I wanted. I was hoping you have like full health, have Belial to go off, maybe find a card or a few items to help me out before I make it to Delhi. But I'm going to hold down right with Epiphora, so we should be pumping some damage. 10 fire rate, 30 damage, 40 damage even. It's pretty good. Ow. I do have old bandage, so I'm hoping I procs at least one time in this fight if I get hit again. Can you turn to the head? Please. You're scaring me. Thank you. No longer, though. Thank you. Okay, we're fine, fellas. That is GG's. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It was a little scary. Love the map. Just starting room and then Delhi. That is GG's, boys. Current streak 3. We're going absolutely insane. We've won 2 runs today. Closer than I thought. Yeah. If I had, like, my health filled up, it wouldn't be as nerve-wracking. Alright, boys. Let me pay you guys out. Never mind, Guards did it. Thank you, Guards. Alright, boys. We are running it back. If you hopped in late, don't know exactly what's happening. TLDR. I need to be running Isaac on every character in the game in a row. And if I die, I reset it all and start again. But also, if you're running, there's a stupid modifier attached to it. That can pull from 100 different modifiers we have on a wheel. And if you do exclamation point details over on Twitch, you guys can see all of the options we have on this fun little wheel we got. But chat, if you guys are on Twitch, Gamba's going to start up soon if you guys want to predict if I win or lose this next run without knowing who I'm playing, without knowing where I'm going next, and without knowing what the next modifier is. All you know, Judas is done. Which didn't mark as Judas done. Hold on. Judas is done. Tainted Maggie's done. And Tainted Jacob is done. Everyone else is on the table. Alright. But chat, Gamba is up if you guys want to predict. I'm also going to run another ad just because this is the perfect time to do it. And yeah. Boom. Is it noodle time? Maybe so. Unexplained noodles. The third option, the Gamba chat, is called noodles. If we landed that when we're rolling for the modifier, we pay out noodles. But if we don't land on it, I just pay out if we want to lose the run. I explained that during an ad. Happens. Yo, Bugstrong!
Hi, Matt. Congrats on the win.
Thank you, Bugstrong. Appreciate the 2 months, man. You're blue now. I'm gonna go eep now. Now that Gamba is up, my head hurts like crazy. No problem, Koosh. Appreciate your help today. Go take some headache medicine or something. You should add a rule that gives you notched axe every other run. That seems so frequent. And also, why notched axe? Could I put it down? Because I probably just would. 3,500 on Believer. Let's go. I got it. Plum, what's up?
Yes, we will be sacrificing ourselves at the end of stream.
We? Like, Nintendo? Well, Matt included. Whoa. Please, no Tainted Lost. I mean, it could happen. I would say the guys that I hate on the Or like the guys that are scary for the modifier, or for the Gauntlet. Tainted Lazarus, first of all. I know the first Tainted Lazarus run we had on the Gauntlet Plus revamped was Tainted Lazarus, but we had to do it in ultra hard. And I hated that, and I died. I'm just hoping not to see Tainted Lazarus ever. That and Tainted Cain is just annoying. But Tainted Lost is fun, but it's just nerve-wracking. Got a favorite Nintendo console, Matt? Yours, 3DS? Probably the Wii. Wii's probably my go-to. I think I have the fondest memories on the Wii. Just because I remember basically spam playing Mario Kart Wii just against the CPUs for like entire days on end. I was a goat. I didn't know I couldn't do motion controls. So I learned how to play the entirety of the game and beat everything with motion controls. Yo, Average Joe with a gifted sub. Average Joe. Appreciate you, man. Do appreciate you. And here's a Bumble chat. It's a hype train time. Hold on. Heck. Stop. You wanted the trans one day, but I'm sorry, Joe. I'm sorry. But Chad, if you don't know, there is a new addition to the Plummie kind of stuff that is its own separate thing called Pick Me. Exclamation point P-I-K-M-E, like Pikmin, but it's Pick Me. All one word. If you do that in chat, you are able to see what Pikmin you currently have. And anytime you sub or get gifted a sub or gift a sub yourself, you get assigned a random Pikmin. And now you have a cool little page that shows you which Pikmin you have. And if you click on it, you can see the animations again if you wanted to rewatch the animations. And be like, wow, that's cool. I looked at all the things on the wheel, and I'm excited. Yeah, there's a lot of fun things on the wheel, I'd say, Groby. You can't dance? You can dance. You can dance, Spirit. There's a lot of 7 TV emotes. Like this one, like Rave Time and Cat Jam. Look, you can Cat Jam. Cat Jam, Cat Jam. Is there something like use D100 at the end of every floor? Loser. I mean, there's Tainted Eden. I forget what all's on the wheel. Like, whenever I see it, I'll be like, oh, yeah, that one. But I don't really remember all of them off the top of my head. We made these a while back. Like, maybe 2 or so months back, something like that. Yeah, Wind Waves the stream.
Hi, Matt. It's been a long time if you still even remember me.
I do.
I loved your bingo WCJ. You should do more, bro.
I should. What's up, Dark? Hope you're doing well, man. I remember there used to be so many Darks in my chat, like Dark Trooper here. But what's up, man? Hope you've been well. Appreciate 100 bits. WCJ. Real. Real. A lot, bro. Oh, holy shit. Add win a run in another roguelike instead. But I don't want to. Because that's too not Isaac focused. Matt dabbing on stream. Caught. I was trying to bring it back. Alright, fellas. Ads are finished up. Gambas are finished up as well. We have 72% believer. 20% of y'all think I'm losing this next run. And 8% of y'all believe that we will roll noodles. Fellas, first, I need a character. I need a location for run number 4 of attempt 28. Let's go ahead and take Judas off the list. Where's Judas at? Alright, boys. I need a character location. What we got? Okay, yeah, I mean... okay, Tainted Lost going to the Beast. Cat Jam. Okay. But fellas, hold on. If y'all don't know, on the modifier wheel, there is one modifier on the wheel that is just a free win. There's also another one that just gives me Sacred Heart to start off with, which we could potentially get. But the one I'm going for just says jackpot, you win, mark the character as completed. That's what I'm hoping for. What do we got? Tainted Lost, going Beast.
Hey Matt, the queue for Plum should be almost empty.
No modifier. But next run has one more. Okay. This is just a normal Tainted Lost run, fellas. No but it doesn't mean anything. It just means nothing is gonna, you know, hurt me additionally. So I'll take it. Yo, keep me with 100 bits. Do appreciate you. Yeah, we have 7 in queue for Plummy stuff. You're so right. Alright, let me get this fixed up. I'll get my Plummy. Then I'll run it. None. But next has 2. Alright, chat. But next one is going to have 2 modifiers, but this one has none. But keep in mind, chat, don't remove this when completed. Instead, I add +1 modifier to this kind of modifier. Because basically, there are 5 separate of this specific one on the wheel that we could roll at any time. And anytime we get it, we don't remove it. We instead add 1 to this +1. So if we end up rolling this one again after this, it would be +2 modifiers. So it would be 3 total modifiers next time we were to roll this, if that makes sense. It's like, it's additive. The more we roll this on an attempt. Chat. Appreciate that, you guys. Sorry for being late, Matt. Yeah, you better be sorry. Now we can really start stream. Alright, chat. 2 seconds. Let me get my Plummy real quick. Let me redeem my Plummy.
You fucking loser.
Plummy. Plummy. Boom. Going to the scene. Wait for my Plummy, chat. If I get dupes, I'm rioting. I'm rioting if I get dupes. I don't remember what plums I have. But I'll remember. Not me. Hold on. We wait. We wait. We wait. Is it me? What do I got? What do I got? What do I get? Plowser, that's new. That's a new guy for me. Let's freaking go. One more. One more. One more. What do we got? What do we got? Give me a piece. That's a fucking dupe. Fuck you, bear. Fuck you, bear. I already got your freaking plum. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. Okay, that being said, chat, since Plummies are just about finished up, I am going to... I'll make it go above the screen. Put it back over here in the corner. And chat, you can be tall again. You can be tall again, chat. Congratulations. Alright. Let me turn off the rules we have before we start the run. Matt, what's your favorite Miku song? I don't actually listen to Miku. I don't know, is my answer. I don't know. Sorry, Milo had his toy, and it was like bouncing off his head. Fixed. Faker? No, I'm not good at League of Legends either, sorry. Hi, boys. Holy shit, it's LARPku. Yeah, it's me.
Holy shit, it's LARPku.
Yeah, it's me. Alright, boys. Tainted Lost going to the Beast. There's no modifiers. I mean, the modifier is just playing Tainted Lost. No way. I mean, we've had 2 great warm-up runs, right? We should be fine. Do I check the curse room, you think?
Holy God.
You guys think I check it? I'm dying in this room. They're gonna run into me. Like, guaranteed. I'm not even joking. They're gonna just run into me. I'm gonna stay so far away from you. I'm terrified. Okay, run. Scary. What's the difference between Lost and Tainted Lost? Tainted Lost, if you ever get hit, you do not get your shield back. Well, with Lost, you can get basically 1 free hit every single room you're in. But Tainted Lost, you get 1 hit, and then the next time you get hit ever, you die. Better items, by the way. I'm gonna skip. I'm sorry. I don't want to be fighting somebody for keys. That seems like a pain. Red stew may not be bad, actually. Because red stew will help me get through the early bits. I may take that. By bombing my donut machine. 1/3 super bomb? That's our good. Money, thank you. Me, Mark, we're going beasts. Not a spiky chest. We're good. In case this is a Horf, why don't I get hit by it?
Infested.
I was trying to open up a secret room if I could, if it was a Horf. Yikes! Stop. Alright, let me go see if I can get red stew. See if I can get enough money with my bomb. Please don't die to a mimic. Oh, I probably will. I probably will. Give me $1 billion, please. Huge. Alright. I'm taking it. It gives me 20 damage. This would just help out with the early game. So I do want to kind of go fast. Clear this. And the next floor boss at least. Okay. What was the treasure room? Key bum? I mean, we can just take key bum on the way back, because it is beast run. So, like, we can just take it later. We're just saving as the last item we get on the run. Okay, I'm just trying to go fast here to not waste my red stew. It's a spiky chest down there. Launch batteries, like nothing for now, but I'll take it. Don't have money for the shop, so I'm going to pass, but it could be a holy card. There's not. Battery's nice. No spikies. So that's a key. I hate this room. This is one of my least favorite rooms. Because these guys can randomly just tag you, and it's very hard to dodge. That was not a key, it was a coin. Fleek. I need a key. We'll be going devils. Our soap is okay. Extra fire rate, backstabber. Yeah. I mean, we are going B, so I could skip the treasure room. I could. But I don't want to. I strictly don't want to. I'm wasting a lot of time, so I'm losing more damage, but it is what it is. I got a planetarium, 1%, never mind. What the fuck? This is why we don't skip, fellas. See, if I would have skipped the treasure room and just left, I would have... I don't have any keys. Guys, I don't have any keys. I lied. I don't got any keys. Wait, guys. Here's one of the shop, right? For sure. For sure. I'm not opening up that chest as much as I want to. Key. There's a key. I got it. Because we can get the treasure room on the way back up during the ascents. The fact we're not getting it now is fine. But the planetarium won't be there. So I'm taking that one for sure. Just give me... give me a Pluto. I'll take Neptune. Neptunus is very good. Second favorite planetarium item. Maybe my favorite, actually. Well, there's a lot of good ones. Like, Terra's really good. On Tainted Lost, it's kind of scary because I could blow up mushrooms. Neptunus is just solid damage. But Pluto with the size down is very nice, too. Alright, where'd you go? Heck off class. I don't want it. More than Uranus. Uranus is nice. Actually, Uranus is very good on Tainted Lost because it gets rid of any death rattles from enemies, which is very nice. Still have no key. Never mind. That's kind of like the opposite of Neptunus, which is a little annoying. Because with Neptunus, you basically want to be tap firing. Because every time you tap fire, you're like shoot out a volley of tears. And like every time you let go, it'll like charge back up slightly. Because the higher the charge on Neptunus, the more tears that come out. So you want to basically be tap firing, so the bar always stays at least near the top. So you're shooting out a lot more tears. And Epiphore, that kind of just promotes you holding down the fire button. But so we're not going to get much use out of it, but we may use it later. I almost got hit by that. That's crazy. Thank God it didn't. Perfection. Take the speed for sure. Do want to check for shop this floor. I know I'm losing out more on my damage with red stew. But this is why I still say red stew is very good. Just because it's been very valuable the last 3 floors. So. You're kind of zooming, Matt? Yeah, I'm just trying to make use of red stew. Because I have no actual damage up besides that. Which is why the first few floors have been going well enough for me. Bogo Bombs is not bad just for resources, but I don't got the money for it right now. Never mind, I do. Do I take a Bogo Bombs? I think I do, actually. Just so I never really have to worry about bombs again. Okay, my last 2 runs, I found Mega Mush, so I'm only, you know... I'm expecting I'll also find another Mega Mush this run. Right? Alright, let's go. We'll find Super Secret. Actually, it's probably next to the shop down here. And we lost all of our reds to 07s. Whatever. Should give it a synergy where Neptunus and Epiphora have like #1 minus and range down. Wait, #1 minus? Wait, which mean minus? Minus what? This could be a TP. It wasn't. It could have been. I think it was worth a check. Sadly, no more red stew, so I'm just normal lost again. No damage ups. Still got backstabber, though. Basically triple damage. Okay, this is why we take Bogo Bombs. A lot of free bombs. Puberties, whatever. Not ideal. But what makes you larger actually does not affect your hitbox. It just makes your actual, like... I don't know. It makes you look larger while you're actually not. How does Neptunus and chocolate milk work? I'm not too sure, but I know if you have Neptunus, chocolate milk, and marked, you simply just don't fire tears anymore. Don't believe me? Watch this. Give Neptunus, give marked, give chocolate milk. You just don't fire tears anymore. Like, let's get rid of remove marked. Oh, it's just. So it looks like no, actually I don't know. It looks like the tears are bigger, so it looks like chocolate milk does work with Neptunus. Because the tears get smaller in size, too. Seems like that works right. Anyways, sorry. Just wanted to show you guys, if you guys didn't know. Very stupid combo. So don't do that. I do want that. But I want to wait to see if I can get a teleport card, so I can take it for free.
How is that still not patched?
I have no idea. Alex, you tell me. Yo, but Blighted with $2 super chat. I do appreciate you. Do appreciate you, Blight. Oh my god, that's scary. Magic Mush. Speed down. Not the best. So milk makes first tier actually powerful? Yes. Shut up, Maddie. Shut up. You just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving. Holy Light's crazy, by the way. Thank you, Alex. Holy Light with perfection and a billion tears. Really, really good. Really, just any luck-based tier effect when you're playing Lost is really good. It's just really good. No spikies. Looking for a teleport card if you could. Assuming worms on the floor. Teleport card?
Lemon party.
I pissed myself.
I'm so pissed off that the devs for Isaac are releasing the EID mod for every console, including Switch 2, but forget about Switch, which is what I play on, and have been waiting since before Switch 2 existed.
Oh, how the Isaac Repentance plus online stuff is only coming out for Switch 1 and not Switch 2. Yeah, it's fair. I know they said it was because of hardware limitations, which I think completely makes sense. It is a little stinky, though. You could give me cards. Did I find the shop this floor? I have not. Let's go find that first. You got Forbidden Head? Holy pog. Lucky PC players. Yes. I mean, PC is just the best way to play Isaac. Just because they get patches first and, you know, mods. Mods are cool. Holy money, okay. Guys, what are the odds of this shop having greed in it? Oh. Pay to play, I don't mind, actually. I don't have a lot of keys. Would this affect me anywhere going forward? We are going beast this run. We take coin purse. Mom's purse. Okay. I think we take it for sure. Compost. Just looking for cards. Holy stonks. Made 2 cents back. Actually, don't I want this? Don't I want that? 21 luck. That's a revive! Holy shit! Is that easy, fellas? And I get a charge, baby. That's my goat. I love modeling clay. It's okay. It's alright. No modeling clay. Let me go play... I actually have 1 coin. I'll play my 1 coin, then blow it up. Okay. Alright, I'll do the boss first. I will hopefully get the 90% chance to. After that, we'll go back to the boss challenge and get the fire rate up in there. No deal? Alex! 90% chance, huh? This son of a bitch stole my devil deal. Okay. You don't need it anyways? True. Who needs it? We're at max fire rate now, so we don't need any more fire rate. Doesn't go past cap. But I guess I do have Epiphorum. Okay, do y'all think this fires more tiers? Or if I hold down my fire rate? Or is this more tiers, do you think? I still think it's Neptunus. Because again, I have Epiphore and Neptunus, which are like, I'm never getting both to proc. I think Neptunus is better. I think it's more overall tiers, especially quicker. As we're 90% is actually just 50-50. No, you're right. You're right. Alright, let's go. We don't need 5 cents for an arcade since those can only spawn on even number floors, so we're good. Let's go. Epiphoria, you can't move. What you mean? The option papers.
Not the papers is Guppy's collar faux lost.
What? I have missing poster. Missing poster is just a revive for the lost. And I'd rather keep perfection with my other thing. You know? Bomb beggar? Okay. Okay. How about we change how we look, fellas? How we looking? Okay. Ooh. Red in the mouth? Ooh, money eyes. Yeah. Okay. Come on. I bought Bogo Bombs for a reason. What does the little mirror do? This one? It just changes how you look. It's just a cosmetic thing. You can blow it up and get pills and stuff out of it, which I probably should do. A lot of pills. There's nothing. HP up, tears down. Okay, we're not at max anymore. Okay, well, is what it is. Chat, remind me to take adoption papers before I walk in the shop this floor. Because I want to get myself my twisted pair I'm due. Ooh, temporary tattoos also really good too. Permanently increase a random stat upon completing a challenge room. Okay, sure. Permanent stat up, you say? Hello? Sorry. The ghost freaked me out. What'd I get? Shot speed. Fuck yeah. I'm probably not going to take Rosary here, even though it would be a fire rate up for me. Simply because I don't want to find the Bible. I want those bombs. But you scare me, Purple Fire. Capacitor, not really needed. Thanks. Don't I have paid up? No, it was taking coins. Okay. I just thought it was still like the locks. I am blowing up the skulls to just try to find a holy card. Still yet to find one yet this run. Speed down. Love it. What does Mom's Bach do with the missing poster revive? I don't know. Let's read. I don't think it does much. 50% chance to reveal super secret room upon a new floor. It just gives you... I guess I can't see my super secret. It gives you some kind of mapping. Because I'm assuming that's where they found the missing child. In the super secret room. Lore or something. Oh. We'll get this guy on the way back. How about that? He does drop troll bombs, which is very scary at max level. I almost just got hit there, by the way. With that being said, we definitely do want to get a red key. Right, so let me put this in here. I do want to find the shop. Shop is very important this floor. Nice. Oh. I mean, I can already take devils for free, but... Would that make it so I can take it and it doesn't go away, you think? Is that how that works? Let me check the shop first. You have to keep them earlier? That is true. If it was Bum Friend, it would be kind of crazy. Sadly, it's just Bumbo. Close relative. Spiky chest. And then before I go in, I will take adoption papers. Because I want to get a 10-cent twisted pear, please. I want to twist your pear for 10 cents, please. Recall. Come on, man. Just a holy card be sick.
The world.
Ooh. 22 luck now. Fog. Oh, sevens. Should blow these up too. Empress. If you don't know, by the way, Tainted Laws does have every single card that spawned has a 10% chance to be a holy card. So kind of just unlucky we have not found one yet. But if I just keep looking, I'll find one. I mean, you're in. You will never go off, but you're in. Take this. I simply don't need keys anymore. Priestess. Alright. Sadly, not the greatest familiars, but hey, you know what? We got Sissy from it. Let's fucking go. Alright. Let me go get my missing poster back. Clear one more room, because why not? Wait. Use the bomb. Come on, man. Ever been killed by a mimic chest? Yeah, a lot. A lot. Because I used to have a bad habit of, upon clearing a room, I'm just already standing in the center of the room ready just to get the reward to keep going. You have to stop doing that at a certain point when you're playing someone like Tainted Laws, because you're just gonna take damage. It is simply inevitable. Ah! Fuck you, buddy! Well, there goes the mantle. I think it's a little horn take here, but Guppy's tail is actually crazy good. It's actually really good. Because I have pay to win, so everything just costs coins. And I have 22 luck. How do you dodge the laser? You have to just keep moving to, like, different cardinal directions around him. I should have moved up. But I do have 22 luck. It's a 20% chance with 22 luck, but, like, with all these, we're taking it. Sorry. I mean, Guppy's tail was really good, though. Was there anything else in the shop I wanted? Let me go check. If there are bombs, I will take that to try to get, at least blow up the skulls in the boss room. There's not. Lemon Party, adults. I mean, who knows? I can get adult later. Pog. Hardest character, Tainted Lost. 1000% Tainted Lost. Alright. We have this in there for later. Bumbo, you're sitting there, buddy. Sorry. I want my money. Put trinkets in there. It's just so much work. I guess I could, but that means I have to clear the floors on the way back, which I don't really want to do. But I guess I could use it and, like, check the rooms, I guess. Alright, little trinket collection party. Hold on, fellas. I can hold at least 2 at a time. Just don't die to a spike chest along the way, because I know there are a few around. Just unlock mantle? Fuck yeah. Mantle unlock for Lost is very good. Die to a spike chest? No, I don't wanna. I know there are 3 trinkets left. I'm grabbing 2 of them, then going. Alright, I think 5 pieces of crack is enough. this. Give me this. I guess I could use the game kit to exit the curse room for free. Somebody said that earlier, I think. Let me do that. Speed down. Get me out of here! Where are we going? We're on Beast this run. And we are skipping Rosary. We don't need it. We're already at max fire rate. I don't need it. I don't need it. Alright. That is good enough. Matt, the D20 room? What about it? Was that the dice room? My brain, like, forgot about the dice room. Be so real. Hold on. Was that the D20 the floor room or the D20 the room? D20 the pickups in the room. I don't care. I'll do it for this one card. We'll transform it magically into the holy card. Watch this. Fuck yeah. We'll be fine. We have a revive. We have one whole revive. We'll be fine. Alright, we do need the full card next floor. Famous last words. True. Give. Okay. Well. There we go. Don't forget to open the spike chest. What a good idea. What a good idea. Alright, I do need at least one bomb for the full card. Bloody penny, not needed. Bulb is great, actually. But we gotta keep the luck. We gotta keep the revive. You're funny. Reverse Hermit turns everything into their equivalent to money value, which is actually not bad. Because I could move all the trinkets in the same room and get 5 cents per trinket, which isn't like a bad exchange. Speed up, I'll take it for sure.
Pill.
Oh no, only 21 luck. Sag. Holy card. Man. Balls. Reverse death card. We'll just pop that here. Get some orbitals. Get charmed, idiot. That is damage. I do want to do that. But I'm also scared at the same time. Ooh. Do like the clot. Ah, let's run. We got the clot now. We do kind of just pump some
When
damage.
LSAC.
What? What? Alright, give me the full card. There's probably a secret room right here as well. Actually, I go in my curse room. Nice. Please, holy card. Dude. Health up. Wow. Bone guy. I could play a sack room with that potentially. Well, balls. Sure.
The world.
The world. Treasure room's all the way back there. What a pain. please. We've found so many wooden chests. They have a chance to drop 3 cards. Or 2 cards. Okay. Well, I'll take the speed down. Another health up. You shouldn't have. Yeah, pop this real quick. Become key. Thing is, I know we have a lot of stuff, and we have the reverse keeper cards. We're able to get a lot of money. So I can actually buy everything in the shop to get some extra stats, which I should do. Because that is some solid damage up. What's the room with the most stuff already? I want to keep Claude here in case I need to refresh it. Have you spawned the blue key trinket yet? I think we may have saw that earlier, no? The pill is worth 5, but that drops more than 2 hearts, or 2 or more hearts that's worth using. Because it drops more money that way. Let me transfer a few trinkets over to that one room. I think that'll be the reverse hermit room. Give. Alright. Like, we could put more stuff in there. Maybe we should. But, like, we just need enough money for the shop. We should be fine. I guess there's one more shop next floor, too, though, huh? Let's go get the other things. How did we lose last run? Last gauntlet? I forget exactly. Jay, how did I lose last run? You'll probably know. Don't die to the spiky rock? I would never. That doesn't sound like me. Alright, this is good enough. I'm going to use the hematemesis, because if this spawns at least 2 hearts, it's worth. Spawned 1. Classic. $1 billion. So get our perfection stuff back. Bink. Matt, the outfit is fitting. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, let's buy everything in this shop. Just get the stats from Bausch. Also, it's 20 more cents. What if we can steal? Health up. Doorstop's not bad either. Wait. Also keeps boss rush open. Wait, that's huge, actually. I can just take that for the mom fight. Wait, that's huge. That's free boss rush. That's crazy. Since when is that a thing? Very convenient. Alright, let's go get the treasure room first, and then we'll do all that stuff. Spiky chest. How dare you? Oh, I forgot to get 2 blood clots because of the guy I got. Because of my box. I forgot. Holy card. Holy card. Scan. That one just died there. Holy. I do have 1 revive because missing poster, but I'd really just rather not use it. You know? Because once I lose my safety net, then I'm really scared. Scooper. Glad we came here for this. Okay. Come on, dude. Where's my holy card? Alright. Well, blow you up for deal chance. I have the full card. Thing is, do we want to keep... I almost just walked to that spike chest. Holy shit. The question is, which trinket do we drop for the doorstop? So we get a free boss rush item. Do we get rid of perfection or we get rid of missing poster? Drop perfection? Maybe so. Just in case I really fuck up. That isn't how doorstop works, Matt, but I have mom's box. Why are we saying no? He doesn't know? What do you mean I don't know? Oh, it's not enter, it's only leaving boss rush. Also keeps boss rush doors open. Oh, so it's not open for free, is what you're saying. Oh. I mean, it wouldn't have been that big. I would just have been disappointed that the boss rush wouldn't be there. Not a huge deal. There's steps too. So you're saying if I were to make it to boss rush and then pick up an item, the door to leave would just be open. But if I'm not in boss rush, it won't just open up boss rush. That makes sense. All right, we have full card. We have our trinkets. Holy damage. Doesn't matter which one we're taking, because we're going beast. So I will just take one of them. Check in here. We have goat head, which is this is ass. I have no more deals. This is the last deal we're getting. If I take duality, we can maybe get a Joker later. We still live, chat. I think my Firefox just crashed. We still live? We good? You're muted.
Red Assimilation says we're good.
Interesting. Are we sure we're good? We sure about that? Steven. Interesting. My Firefox tabs all just grayed out for some reason. Weird. Okay, I was saying anyways, if I take duality, if I ever do get a Joker in the future, it could potentially send me to the
side.
Shut up! Sorry. If I get duality, there's a chance if I get a Joker in the future, I would go to the angel room instead of the devil room. But do I actually want that? I don't know, maybe. Sorry, you just interrupted me as I was trying to get my sentence out for like the third time. I'm sorry. No, thank you. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Thank you. My streamer's toxic. It was like fake toxicity, but I feel like it sounded real. Let me go take the Soul of the Forgotten from the curse room here. In case we do get a sack room in the future, we're able to at least play it a little bit. Calling the police? Good. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. New sub goal. Matt takes anger management classes. I would never. I don't get mad. Die. Who's alive over there? How did I dodge all that? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Boss is right here. I'm not doing it right now, though. Guys, our 22 luck is back. Unless we can go. You know what, buddy? Get out of here. Angel bosses will also drop half a soul heart. Yo, Oscar with a tier 1. Appreciate you, Oscar. So I thought I was reading the description for crow hearts. Like, why does it do that? 24% chance of not reducing devil/angel chance upon taking room. Oh, that's interesting. A lot of these double effects. I don't know exactly yet. These are a newer-ish edition. Think Polaroid door room should change if it's gonna send you to Gehenna instead of Mausoleum. Maybe make it more like red or something. That'd be cool. But to be fair, the game doesn't really know until it's already happened, you know? I guess that is seated though, but don't touch the spiky rock. Why not? Balls, speed down, E-treatment, lockdown. Waiting for my PhD in here. Options is really good. 4.5 volt is really good too. Yeah. Mainly, I mean, I wouldn't really use it to get the extra trinkets from it. But in case I ever do replace my active item, which I may. Because having a bunch of luck is great. But like, you know, 12 compared to 20. Or 10 compared to 20. It's really that much of a difference. Scooper? I could honestly, hold on. That's not a bad idea, actually. Scooper would be kind of fire. Using an active item teleports Isaac to a room that you have not cleared yet. Oh, so it turns it into golden teleport, which is interesting. Squeezy, already at max fire, right? Lot of bones in here. I'm not going to take either of these just yet, just because whenever we do go on the ascent, we will be able to see what the blind item is, and that may be better, maybe worse, but I'd rather just wait and see. 2 black hearts is crazy. Alright, doing a full clear. I'm just looking for a holy card. That guy's just running into the fire, what an idiot. Spiky chest? Are you spiky? Lemon party. That would RB.
Teleport trinket means free cursed room Modi, also maybe deal.
Yeah, but I'm scared about it, you know? But I'm simply scared. This could give me cards. Fishtail. Holy card! Holy card. Boom. 1 holy card. They do exist. They are real. Strange key. Guys can go hush. Allows to open all doors and chests on hush floor for free. Whoa. Crystal key. A lot of keys in this one, huh? And a remote. Alright, well. Health up, Pog. I could take Crystal Key to clear these last few rooms, but I'd rather just not lose what I got, just in case I really fuck up somewhere, you know? It's probably not going to be worth in here. No, that ain't worth. That ain't worth. All right, I think we are good to go. Right? Anything else we want to do? I think we're just good. Well. Okay. Dogtooth are getting way back.
spent it. It's gone.
I'll
Just
get it
over
on the way back.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's gone? How can
Because
you
now we're going to be able to see
spend
what the
our
blind item
savings?
is. So it's going to be Dogtooth and Common Cold. Now see, Common Cold. 100% chance at 22 luck. Is that worth it over a little bit of speed and damage? Honestly, the speed may be worth the take here. I don't know. Like, these are both, like, equivalent kind of things. The speed is nice. That won't be so real. I'm taking the speed. I'm taking the speed. I think there's more value in moving faster. Also, it'll tell me about crawl spaces and stuff, too. I'm not going to clear the red rooms I'm making. I do know I have a lot of red keys coming up, so I'm kind of just popping it to see if I get, like, an extra deal room or a secret room or something. And I could try to clear more skulls can appear. I just want to try to get at least another holy card in my pocket if I can. Soul of God? I don't really need it anymore. Only reason I would want to keep it is for a beggar. A demon beggar. Ooh, okay, we're good to go. Okay. Teardrop charm, really not needed. Heck you. So grab him. Grab him by the fucking brain. Can he not be grabbed? He's a freaking cheater. Don't forget to grab the key bomb you promised. I will. I think I do take Scooper here. Scooper with 4.5 volt. It is 1.35 damage multiplier for my right eye. That's a lot of damage. It's a damage multiplier. It is less luck overall. Losing 11 luck total. But, like, I'm still firing out the holy shots and the hand shots very frequently. I don't need to clear more, do I? I think we're good.
He's self-destructive and disturbed.
Now, here's the
just
question.
like
Do I
his
take
father.
the cracked
Look
key
at
or do
who
I
he has
take
become
the
to.
additional holy
You're
card?
drunk again, aren't you?
Shut up, Maggie. Shut up.
I'm just trying to think, because they both kind of serve the same purpose, but the inner child I would get...
Abandon us.
Dude, can you
like
guys shut up?
abandoned yourself.
The inner child I would get would make my hitbox smaller, because they both basically give me one additional hit, but the inner child will shrink my hitbox, which would make it better. Holy card 100%? I wouldn't say that. Holy card for protection from... Oh, for perfection. That's actually true. Making sure I keep perfection with holy card. That's a very good point. Because if I do get hit and die and I revive with inner child, I still technically got hit, right? So I would lose my perfection, which is a lot of my damage. Unk. Oh, this is the crack floor. Alright. Well. I don't really care about checking the rooms. I kind of want to just open them up to see if they're cool special rooms, you know? Broken unk. Sacrifice myself for Plummy, kind on Twitch, but I can still peep on YouTube. That is true. That is true. What's up, Sam? All right, I'm not taking Bumbo. I'm sorry. Bumbo is too detrimental. Again, he's probably not going to get leveled up, and I really don't want him to spawn bombs on me, which he will do sometimes. Very bad habit of his. Nothing. Okay. World card, hearts card, we're good. Also, nothing on the beast fight. Also true. Funnest character, in my opinion. Funnest character. Huh. I mean, I would still play probably like Tainted Keeper or Tainted Lost. Just because the runs are always going to be fun. But you will also be very close to death a lot of the time. Can you air them on a sense? Not with red rooms, I don't believe. I don't think you can. Could be wrong, though. Magic Mush. Magic Mush. So I'm always inspecting the chest to make sure they aren't spiky. Yo, Perry with a primer. Perry the primer plus. Sure, Mom. Perry, appreciate you, man.
You need to repent. You need to confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside you.
You are
cleanse
insane.
your
You
soul.
You're taking this too far.
You are taking this too far.
Scary ass room right here. What the heck, man?
Pray with me. Pray for your salvation. Come, pray with us, Isaac.
Key bomb. That was on the first floor. We'll get the key bomb on the first floor, chat. It's a way. There's ways to go, though. Never realized how many people were in YouTube missing out on plummies. That's a good amount of people hanging out on YouTube. That's fair. I mean, I am sure some people hop. Oop, hold on. I hate those flies. Okay, I'd really rather not get hit. I have no more crack to get. Have you seen the exit? No. Luckily, I still have my 2 clots, by the way, which is really good. Basically tripling my damage. Key bomb, next run, next run. Also, imagine, if you would, the machine explosion did damage to you. Alex, you listening to that one? Whenever the machine explodes, it's an explosion. You should take damage too, don't you think? Don't you think? What a good idea. That's gonna make you. Good idea for awful twigs. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good idea for awful twigs. Grab, keep them. Now it's next floor. I can't even grab it right now. Yikes! Miku, get out of there. Plum, what's up?
MODS ... crush his skull.
Get away from me! Sorry, I paused because I was scared. Can you give it to me? I was scared. It's my involuntary reaction to when I'm scared. I pressed the pause button. Crooked Penny, the key bomb. He's not even on this floor. It's not even on this floor. Also, does me using a scooper stop me? No, it doesn't. I was curious if me using scooper, like, stopped my firing animation. And it does not. I could not remember if it did or not. I didn't go to this treasure room. Piss. I'm going to double it. I don't want it because I want to keep my range, I think. And I'm at max fire rate anyways. We're going to just double it for fun. Boom. Damn. No double piss. Sorry, chat. I think we're just gone, right? Yeah.
Where are you going? Wait! We need you! Your son needs you!
I'm doing more harm.
I'm doing more harm than good.
Just can't do this.
Here he is, chat. Key bomb. Welcome to the squad. He was waiting there for 47 whole minutes. What a guy. I'm sorry, Isaac. Yo, just AJ with a gifted sub. AJ, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, AJ. You now glow. Not in the dark, you just glow. This could be a TP. Or not. Oh, where is it, boy? Chest. Found it. Bombs. I'm good. I'll spawn the trinket, I guess. I don't think I can do that one, fellas. I don't think I can do that one. You know, I'm all for fun items, but ones that just explode me, they don't seem very fun. Take it, coward. I'm a coward. Like, let me be a coward. Nose goblin these nuts. That's so good, actually. I can't. I want it, but I can't. I already have so many good things, you know? Hold on. Adult transformation. Massive. Absolutely massive. Another holy card.
Matt,
Fellas, we have too many of them.
Lanslow is better LOL.
It's fucked up. Why can't we be equally good? What does adult transformation do? Nothing. It typically would give you one additional red art container, but I'm tainted loss, and it does nothing. It makes me hairier in game. It's pretty cool. Like, look at my head. I'm so full of hair. Isn't that cool? All right, Chad. I think we're good to go. Anyway, shout out to Loss. I do need perfection. Yeah, I have a lot of luck-based tier effects, like the Holy Light and like the little horn for the claw thing that happens. Those are pretty important. We'll do it. Take a little nap. Watch this red key right here. Imagine. Brah. Alright, boys. Pop Scooper right away. I hate the start of this fight. I hate the start because, like, you start so close to him, and sometimes you're just in a shitty spot. Look at my eyes go. I'm gonna stop firing here. Just to make sure I can dodge. Oh my god, close. Yeah, get him, sissy. Alright. I just want to make sure I didn't bump in a weird direction, so those feathers that were coming out didn't hurt me. Okay, we're fine. I got a key. Do you hear it? Boom. I forgot to get a free mantle in here as well. I think I should be doing more damage here now. Did a claw die? I hope not. Yikes. Did one of my claws die? They both died. My claws are dead. Fuck. Where's my ghost? What happened to him? Let it be known, I have not used Epiphora once. Epiphora, what are you going to call it? But look at all my eyes. You think every time I use it, I get a damage multiplier up, or is it just once, do you think? It's probably just once. It wouldn't be cool if you get it multiple times. I mean, my right eye would be pumping some damage. He's gonna explode! It does do damage to you, by the way. If you get caught in that explosion, you will get hit. Alright, match strat. If you hug the left wall, you will never get hit because the size will spawn in front of where your hitbox is. I'm doing this in Tainted Law, so you know it's true. I'm not just making it up. Guys, we have so many eyes. Look at all of them bouncing. Scooper is Q0. It's our goat. Look at all this damage. I'm not going to shoot. Look at all this damage it's doing. Actually, legit is doing a good amount of damage. Just for being like little eyes around the room is pretty good. Not this move. Ah, you son of a... The deeper damage is too much. My scoop. My scoop. Wait, was this the scoop that Alex was referring to earlier? Holy shit, get scooped. That is GG's, boys. We actually won the Tainted Lost run. I was terrified the entire time. Holy, and Bray shit with the 2 months. Yogurts. I must scoop. Yo, Bray should appreciate you, man. But Chad, that is Tainted Lost. Completed. Both Tainted Lost and Tainted Jacob done. Let's freaking go, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. Edmund's Blessing. Hell yeah. Always go believer. There you go.
You
Oh, this is the attempt, Marty? I mean, it could be. It could be the attempt. We got 2 of the hard guys done out of the way. The only issue is, like, there's still a lot of modifiers that can absolutely fuck me. Like, there's one where I just start with TM Trainer. That's still there. There's a lot of other ones as well. I mean, there's no guarantee we get those this attempt, but... Oh. Next one is double modifier. It is true. It is true. Alright, chat. We are going to run it back. We are not done yet. We have at least one more run on us. And this one has double modifiers. Fellas, in case you hopped in late, don't know what's going on. We are doing Isaac Gauntlet Plus. I gotta be running Isaac on every character in the game in a row. And if I die, I reset it all, do it again. Yo, Drifted with 5 gifted subs. Drifted, appreciate you, man. Thank you, Drifted. Do appreciate you, man. 5 gifted is crazy. We're all just excited for the Tainted Lost W. That's my goat. I said if bro won, I subbed. Huge. But Drifting, do appreciate you, man. Boom. Excellent work on Tainted Lost, Marty. Thank you, Drifted. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, chat. But I gotta win a run on every character in the game in a row. If I die, I reset it all back to 0. Do it again. But also, every single run I do is a funny modifier. There's a whole bunch of different ones we can pull from. Exactly 100 we could get. Exclamation point details if you guys want to see the entire list of everything. Alright. But chat, if you guys are on Twitch, Gamma's gonna start up right now. If you guys want to predict if I win or lose this next run. Without knowing who I'm playing next, without knowing where I'm going next. Without knowing what the next modifier of mine is. But keep in mind, the next run does have 2 modifiers. 2 modifiers for the next run. But chat, Gamba's up, but also the last modifier, or the last thing for the prediction, is just called Noodles. If we land on Noodles when we are rolling for the modifier for the run, which we'll be doing twice, 2 5% chances, I will pay out the Noodles prediction. But if I don't land on it, I just pay out if I win and lose the run. Alright. Keep that in mind, fellas. I am going to run an ad as well. Yo, Dark Trooper with the 5 months. Do appreciate you, Dark. Thank you. Chat, eat an ad. Eat a freaking ad. But while you guys eat an ad, I'm going to look up +1. Next one is +2. Because every time we get that modifier, it increases it for these other ones.
Time for Tainted Samson to mother the movie.
Oh, I fucked the other one. Hold on. Bo, 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 bo. No modifier, but next round is +2. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we should be good. I think I fucked up one of these, but it's fine. Alright. Chad, Gamba's up. Go Gamba, fellas. No Edmund's Blessing to save you this time. I mean, the hard characters are done. More or less. I mean, obviously, Eden is still going to be an issue. just because we don't know what they're going to start off with. I think the biggest hurdle we have to get over now is just the shitty modifiers. I'm rarely on Twitch, mostly on YouTube. How do I do predictions? Over on Twitch, there's a little box right below chat that has like a little 1 symbol, but that's the pellets. If you click on that, there's a little pop-up that happens, and somewhere in there should be an option for a prediction. If you click on that, you're able to choose one side or the other and put in your points. Yeah, I'm sorry, Trappin' Rot continued their sub. Trappin' Rot, appreciate you, man. I need to get you your Pikmin here in just a second. But Riku with a primer as well for 5 months. Riku, appreciate you, man. Do appreciate y'all. Trappin' Rot, let me make sure I get you your Pikmin. Boom, boom, boom. Select, go. Tainted Lazarus incoming. I just want an easy character.
More bits for you, Kasim. Happy today,
Yo,
smile.
Dark Trooper with 100 biddies. Do appreciate you, Trooper. Thank you, man. Appreciate the shop, the resub for 5 months, and the biddies. Thank you, Dark Trooper. Do appreciate you. Calling Tainted Judas could happen. TM Trainer and must do Delhi in under 30 minutes. Yeah, there is a modifier where I have to complete the run in under 30 minutes, and if we get an end boss like Delhi, or even like Mother, that would suck. Still be possible, but like 30 minutes is fast. You know? Especially if I get a bad start. That's how we lost one of the other attempts, for sure. Head. Actually, let me check. I didn't check. Let me check my plums. Let me check what plums I got. I know I saw it earlier, but I forgot. But chat, make sure to get your plummies if you haven't already. It's a channel point redeem, just called PLUMME. It's 1 channel point. You can redeem it twice today. If you do, you get 1 plum. Or if you get a plum per thing you redeem. But there's 141 different plums to collect. And if you do exclamation point PLUMME, all one word, you can check the site to see what plums you got. What'd I get? I got... Oh yeah, I got the bear plum. I got Bear the Plum Witch, my dupe of a legendary. But I also got Plowser. It's huge. Also, that is my 2nd page completed, which is kind of cool. My 2nd full page. Chat, does anyone have, if you sort by number, a full page completed? Because I was looking through this earlier. Like, this page is kind of close to done. If we're sorting by number. I'm curious if anyone has a full page. Also, I have no forbidden plum pieces. Kind of sad. I said use plum log for some because even if I log, then I can't see the exclamation point exact usually. Can you not read? Is it because you already have it open? Maybe because I know it. Whenever you get a new plumbie, the first time you would go to the site, it has the little exclamation point. But if you were to refresh the page, it goes away. So I'm assuming you were already logged in, then you refreshed. You got the arm today. Huge. Anyone have 4 pieces of Forbidden Plum, or is the max still 3? I know a lot of people have 3 at this point. I don't think I've seen anybody with 4. Let's make it a spreadsheet earlier this week and looked over the top 30 on the leaderboard. No full first pages. Crazy. Jack, number 82, by the way. This is my side. Like, Jack's number 1. I'm 82. How does this happen? You're at 4? Wait, Ice the Beast, you're at 4? Hold on. We're checking. We're verifying. I want to see. Oh, well. You technically have 3. I guess you technically have 4, but you also technically have 3. Okay, buddy. I see what you mean. It is a bit unlucky to get a dupe of the arm. 2 right arms. And chat, if you don't know the Plummy side, by the way, you are able to like log in with Twitch, and if you do, you're able to choose your avatar based off the Plummies you've collected so far. And if you look at somebody else's profile, you're able to see what Plummy they got. And also the leaderboard shows. It's like Death has the Forbidden Head as their icon, which is cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You got 2. That's fair. If you got 4 left legs, you can summon the glitchy version from that one silly Yu-Gi-Oh animation. I don't really know what you're talking about. That's like vaguely in my brain, Meg. I don't really remember that though. Anyways, I'm number 23 in total plums, but number 82 in, like, unique plums, which is kind of fucked up. I have so many dupes. I have so many dupes. 1 billion dupes. Alright, boys. Anyways, ads are up. Let's actually run it. Let me get Tainted Lost off the list. Alright. You have 2 plums? Hell yeah. The collection grows. You got 2 Miku plums? That's crazy. 2 mythic pulls is nuts. Because mythic is above legendary. And to be fair, I have a bunny and I pulled a maid plum. Those are both mythics. Which is kind of insane. Alright, chat. Fellas, I need a character. Also, what's up, Mariano? You have 2 forbidden head dupes? That's crazy. You got 2 head. Alright, chat. I need a character. I need a location for run number 5. It's only run number 5 of attempt 28. How have we done Tainted Lost and Tainted Jacob in the first 4 runs? It's kind of crazy. Chat, what do we got next? Blue Baby going Mega Satan, which does kind of suck because I love going Devils on Blue Baby. Now we're forced to go Angels. That or Sacrams. But Blue Baby to Mega Satan. Alright. But what is the modifier? Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. What do we got? Willoughby Noodles. I didn't read the prediction. A 63% believer, 27% non-believer, 9% on Noodles. 63 believer. All enemies on death spawn a tear that shoots at me. Okay, we've had this one before. It's not that bad. It is like a little death rattle, so I have to just keep moving. But as long as I pay attention to it, it's not that bad. Alright. All enemies on death shoot tear. Shoot a tear. Alright. That's one. But chat, we have one other one to get as well. Y'all remember this for me. Enemy projectile sub-action to shoot at the player with the speed of 10. This is for me. Guys, remember that for me. Okay, cool. Remove. Shuffle, shuffle. Second modifier. What do we got? No Noodles, chat. I'm sorry. Don't fucking do it. Okay. Chat, if you don't know... There's a secret seed in the game called Fart Sounds, which replaces literally, and I mean every single sound effect in the game with a fart. Which makes sense. We're playing Blue Baby. But also, this is a roll again. This is just a fuck you and another one. So another chance for Noodles. Use fart. Fart sounds seed. Okay. Okay, third roll. 3 modifiers. No Noodles, chat. I'm sorry. All enemies on death spawn an extra enemy. Wait, all enemies on death spawn an extra enemy from the floor. Oh, wait, what? What? When did I make this? This seems crazy, no? All enemies on death will spawn an extra enemy from the floor. Okay. That's fine. It'll be a non-boss enemy, right? Right? It should be. Soft lock now. It'll only be for enemies. It's not a soft lock. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right. All right. All enemies on death spawn an enemy. Okay. It's not all enemies, but it's like the initial enemies when I walk into a room.
Death Rattle Synergy FT.
Yeah,
Fart.
it is plus farts. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, let's get this all set up, chat. It won't take too long. Because I think I have a few presets already made. Matt playing mad good today. I play good every day. Mate, I think. Death Glock, Spike Rocks, Despawn, Item, Costs HP, Enemy Tourney, Pickup Cap, Gold Pills. I have none of those. Okay. New rule. First one's going to be all enemies on death. So it started up with all monsters. All of them. Not replacing. I want to make it so whenever they die, on death. Shoot a tear. Enemy projectile. is shot towards the player, fired in player's direction at a speed of 10. How many bullets? 1 bullets. Boom. This should work. So enemy on death shoots a tear. Let's make sure this works real quick just by testing it out. Boom. So, okay, so that... Okay. It does work. Again, the tear is like on moderate speed. It's pretty quick, but not like that fast, you know? It's just something to pay attention to. Okay, that's the first one set up. The second one needs to be all enemies. This one will be, I guess, also on death, right? All enemies on death, but I need to make it so all enemies that were there when I initially entered the room, right? So only enemies that were there when I entered the room. Whenever they die, they need to spawn random mobs of other floors. Because it needs to be random mobs of the current floor, but I don't want it to be bosses is the only thing. Because it's gonna be bosses. Like this includes bosses, which kind of sucks. Because there's the option for random monsters with no bosses, or random mobs of the current floor, or random mobs from other floors. But yeah, there's no way for me to specify bosses or not bosses. Technically, a boss is an enemy. You know, it's true. It just makes it a lot more harder. I wish I had the distinction, because I would change the rule to be that. But I don't, so I can't. So. Alright, so this should set up so every time I kill something, it shoots something out at me, but it also revives as another enemy. And let's make sure that works. I need an enemy. And now it's a dip. And now it's a hush guy. And now it's a cyclops. This guy should also shoot a tear. Okay. No, it works. A lot of death rattly kind of stuff. No, it's not infinite loop just because it only applies, the respawn only applies to enemies that were there whenever I entered the room. So any additional enemies that spawn after the fact do not count. This will be horrible. Oh, it's going to get even worse. Because, fellas...
TBH, which would you prefer? Non-boss enemies from any floor, or just this floor, but including bosses?
Wait, say that again? Non-boss enemies from any floor, or just this floor, including bosses? I think they both have their ups and downs, because if I do any floor, that could be a shady. That could be a shady, which is very scary. So I'd rather it be this. Alright, boys. We're going Blue Baby to where? Where are we going? Blue Baby to Mega Satan. But all enemies on death respawn as other enemies from the floor, including bosses. And also, whenever any enemy dies, it shoots a tear at me. And also, every single sound is farts. Well. I thought about it. You think Alex made this one, like, himself, or...? Okay, well, at least the music isn't fart sound, you know? Is there a fucking needle in here? I'm fucking gargling! What the fuck? I guess you are a boss. You turn into a fire? Okay, you gotta go. Okay, dude, fuck me. Get him, Deadbird! Isn't this... What a great modifier I added. What a great one this is. The fart noise. I didn't gain health in that room, which is crazy. Very unlucky 2 bosses spawned there, but I think we handled it, honestly, really fucking well. That's crazy. Are you allowed to give up? Fuck no. We beat Tainted Lost and Tainted Jacob before this. I'm not gonna throw. I can't. I can't do it. It's basically I have to clear every room twice, but every room is kind of like a fuck you room. Ooh, secret room. That's not replaced by farts. Let's go. Scary. Okay, the bombs have no sound, which scares me a little bit. What does Blue Baby do? Blue Baby can only have soul hearts, is their whole gimmick. So they cannot get red HP. If they ever do, they just get a soul heart instead. They start with the poop item, which just on you spawns a poop on the floor that you can blow up to try to get a penny or an extra heart or something, or nothing.
Can there be a new sub-goal to make the SFX farts max volume?
They're already max volume. You heard me turn it's already max volume. But also for Blue Baby, their other gimmick is anytime you destroy a poop with Blue Baby, you get a blue fly. One singular blue fly to help you do damage. It's not a lot, but it's a little thing, so it's a needle. Yeah, I think just handling an enemy one at a time, like an enemy and whatever enemy they spawn. Because if I focus on another enemy, they're gonna just spawn more guys, which would just overwhelm me. I gotta like take it out one at a time. And honestly, having Dead Bird is really not bad. It is, dude. That walks so far. It's just the fact there are so many enemies spawning and they all shoot at tears on death too. The Fallen! Fuck you, spawning any floor, son of a bitch. We'll take care of that guy later. I don't even know where the fuck he went. He's off screen, so I don't care. Get away from me, dude. Fuck. Guys. Guys. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Fuck. He's charging. Fuck. This guy's just spawning 1 billion spiders over here. My turtle art. That's just so unlucky, man. Wow. Guys, you know all the hard work we just did to beat Tainted Jacob and then Tainted Lost? Well. Oh, Magic Kiwi Man with 5 gifted subs, man. Do appreciate you, Kiwi Man. I do appreciate you. Modifier needs some tweaking. Yeah, I think the ones where enemies replace enemies is a little too much. Like, the initial idea before that became that was I wanted enemies to respawn as themselves, so I had to kill the same enemy twice. But there's no way for me to identify what enemy died. There's no way for me to identify what enemy died, so I can't have them respawn as the same guy. I think if I can make it so they spawn into enemies but not bosses of the current floor, that would have been fine. But it's the fact that all enemies can spawn into a boss, like the fucking Fallen, sucks. Ah, that sucked, man. I gotta change that somehow. Like, can I mess with the rules? Is there a way for me to do this? Like, to do this modifier. Because I can make it all mobs of the current floor. Because I can make it if there's, like, a boss. Because all monsters. No, I just want to do bosses. Can I just do only bosses? I wish I had more options here. Because I wish I could do Like, if I could select all bosses, if they're not in a boss room, you know, they die or something. Is there a way to, like, fix this so no bosses spawn? Because, again, I like the idea of enemies respawning as other enemies. That's fun. But it's the fact that they turn into bosses is the issue. D7 on room clear sounds about right. That could also work, huh? Because that's the same kind of bit. That's a good idea. Instead of, like, enemies die, they revive, and basically have to clear the room twice the first time I'd go through it. That's a good change. Because it's kind of the same. It's not exactly the same thing, but it's the same spirit, which I think works. Because it would basically be on a room clear. Let me see if I can get that set up, just for a test. Because I want to do on room clear. Clearing a room. I think this one would need, like, lights involved. Because, like, run starts. I need to set, like, a light to be off. No, I like to be on, right? So run start, the red light's on. And whenever I clear a room, I need to turn the light off. And when the light is off... no, I need to use the D7. Hold on. Because then I would use an active item. No, active item. I would then use the D7 to reset the room when the light is off. I guess I should have it the other way around, but whatever, this works. Basically, start of the run, the light's on. I clear a room, the light's off. I use D7. No, I need to make it so whenever I clear a room. That's clear room, clear room. Whenever I clear a room and the light is off, I use the D7. Right. So I clear a room, turn the light off. Whenever I clear a room and the light's off, which should be the same time.
That modifier is fixable by making it so if a boss spawns outside of a non-boss room or non-boss challenge room for the first 6 floors, it gets re-rolled into a different enemy from the floor.
Oh, I guess I could do all... There is option for all bosses. You're so right. I could do that. Yeah, I could do all bosses in non-special rooms. Right. But that wouldn't apply. I would need to, like, specify every single room besides the boss. Right? Is there a better way to do it? But we could still do this, basically. It's the same bit. Lights on. Clear room, lights... I think they'd switch it around. Lights off. And this turns the light on. And whenever the light's on... whenever the light's on, I use the D7. Wouldn't this apply every single time, though? But it only applies once. I clear a room with the lights on. I use the D7. And then after I clear a room, I want to wait. Applies after, what, a second? I then turn the light back off. Right, so I start the run, the light starts off. Clear room, light turns on. When I clear a room, and the light's on, which should happen immediately. I use the D7. And then after I clear the room, after a second, after I D7'd, light turns off. Clear a room needs light off. What do you mean? You mean this one? Oh, this one you mean? Clearing a room turns the lights on. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. Because I clear a room, use the D7. Now, how does this not loop? This just loops, no? Does this work? Doesn't this just loop, though? Because I'll clear a room again with the D7. And it'll just loop. How does this solve anything? I don't think it does. This just loops, right? It's on, right? Let me... Whatever. Yeah, it's still fart sounds. Love that for me. Okay, so it didn't D7. Using D7 turns on the light. TTS suggestion surrounded good. What you mean? What you mean, Akiva? Won't this still cause it to loop? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Set a timer, have it be on new room. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, instead of clearing room, I turn the light on. Wait, no. Because I need to make it, I enter a room, I turn the light on.
Enter room light on.
Yeah.
If light on D7, clear room light off.
Yeah. So I enter a room, the light turns on. Uncleared room, the light turns on. When the light is on and I clear a room, I use the D7. Then after a second, it turns back off. That should work. No, because... Yeah, because it's only turning on when I clear the room. This should work. Did we pay out? Did I get you pay out? You did not. I got you. Let's see if this works. Because the light should be on right now. I clear the room. It then D7s. I then clear the room again. There we go. That works. It's not exactly my idea, because the initial idea was the enemy to respawn right away, which maybe we could mess around with, like, if the boss were to spawn, they just turn them into something else, which could work. But let me go ahead and save this over nothing. This is gonna, what do we call this? Enemies respawn. Let me do D7 room clear. That makes more sense. If I was like D7 an uncleared room? Nothing. Just nothing. This is different, though. It is different, but it, like, keeps the same idea of, like, having to kill each enemy twice. But now that that's saved, let's mess with the other idea. Of the same bit we just had. Basically, all monsters, whenever they die, they need to turn into other monsters of the current floor. That was the thing that we had before. But I need to make it so anytime a boss spawns, in specifically not the boss room. This would still apply in curse rooms and stuff, and in treasure rooms, which is a bit of an issue, because I just need to apply this to everything but a boss room. But still. But basically, the boss will be replaced in a non-special room with another enemy from the current floor. This should technically work. What's up, Bob? Let's debug 4 for damage and just go around and test this. Then we love fart sounds. Can you turn through a stone? That's crazy. Okay. I mean, no bosses yet. What's a better test here? Yo, Plasma got 100 bits. Do appreciate you.
Into.
Yeah.
Into.
Yeah.
Gonna be a great run.
You should restart the run because Modifier was not right.
No, it was right. Changing it after the fact is a bit of a scam, I would say. Let me go ahead and debug 10. Not debug 10. Debug, turn that off. Debug 4. I want to spawn the flies. Hold on. Give me a hotkey. Give me a goddamn hotkey. I press the shift key. I want to spawn an enemy. I want to spawn a fly. Because I didn't specify here. Because this should loop. All monsters on death spawn another monster. Repeat this action. Because this should just repeat forever, no? I kill a guy and I kill a guy. Why doesn't that loop? Shouldn't that loop? All monsters on death spawn a monster. Shouldn't that loop forever? Whatever. I mean, I'm not seeing any bosses. This seems to work. I would think, no? I mean, Blast Assist, I guess, isn't a boss. Does that count? Is Blast Assist a boss, you think? I should get, like, piercing. Give Cupid's arrow.
I also vote you get another chance, Matt.
Nah, that's a loss, chat. As much as we would want to go again, it's a loss, and that's okay. It's what the Gauntlet's all about. Nothing's ever going to be perfect. Okay, a boss did spawn for half a second, but then it turned into something else. Which I think that's a good sign. I think that is a good sign here. Don't we love these fart sounds, by the way? I sticky keyed? That's crazy. Anyways, use 1 billion flies. Ow. I mean, this does also work. This also does work. The only issue is, like, this wouldn't apply in boss rooms. So, say, like, it's the haunt, and the little ghost that the haunt spawns could technically turn into other bosses. But, like, this would also, like, wouldn't apply in, like, the treasure room. Like, the first treasure room we found last floor had those 2 bulb flies. And those could also turn into bosses. I think I would need to keep that in mind. But I think having it to the majority of the time. Because, I mean, what are the odds it happens? I mean, it may happen. But, like, you know. Duke of Flies would be rough. Well, it would only apply to enemies that are there when I enter the room. So, Duke of Flies spawning extra flies wouldn't count. Right. Would it break in-game stages? It may. It may. But, like, up to the womb, somebody said, is a good idea. Because I can't have it apply only... Like, this one's every floor. Like, I could choose basements or, you know. I could choose the chapters and have it specify Chapter 2 and Chapter 3. So, womb onwards would be, like, you know, good luck to anybody else. I think the better option here is probably just the D7. It's kind of the same. It's not exactly the same thing, but it's the same idea. So I think I will be changing it to that for the time being. Like, this is also kind of works, but, like, it's a good point with, like, the womb and later stages that do have bosses in normal rooms. You know? I do like this version more, but, like, imagine you're on the cathedral. There's a room with, like, a few army flies coming at you, and 2 of them turn into Isaac. The boss. Isaac. Labels work. Mark the spawned enemy with a label and replace bosses with the same label. What do you mean? Mark the spawned enemy with a label and replace bosses. What do you mean? Is that not just exactly what this is, Rick? What is the goal with what you're thinking, Rick? It did spawn Blast Assist, but it only spawned a little Blast Assist, so I think it's like counting as a normal enemy. Because I think it just spawned an Embryo, which could spawn, and that's fine. Right. It's funnier than the D7. I do agree. I do agree. They're saying the new enemy spawned after a KO gets a tag labeled new. And any boss with the label new gets replaced. This should work in any room. So I'm just trying to think of her. So you're saying all bosses would get a tag. Label stuff. Add a label of new. Boss. Chat, labels confuse me. I just want you to know labels confuse the fuck out of me. So if I don't fully grasp it, I don't understand. Newly spawned enemies. But I can't specify. No, I guess. Can I add a label at this point? Gets labeled. Yeah, okay, new. Enemy here gets labeled as new. And you're saying to do what with that tag? Walk me through it. You sent a picture. Can you just say it again? I want to understand it. I don't want to just copy it. I want to understand it. All bosses with new get rerolled. So you're saying here, if they were to get labeled, when it has a label of new. Okay, so all monsters spawn guys, and they get labeled as new on death. Okay? They spawn a guy, labeled. And if there's a boss ever that spawns with new, it spawns another guy that also gets labeled as new. Is that right? Because that way, if this guy replaces another enemy with another boss, it would just get tagged as new again and go again. Is that right? And that would work on any floor in any room. Oh, no, that's smart. Is that right? Rick, is this what you had? Because basically anything that gets spawned has a tag on it. It says, hey, this guy's new. And basically we're checking if any of the new guys that spawn, if they're bosses, they're like, hey, roll that bitch again. And if that bitch that gets rolled again is another boss, it like flags it again. That should work. Oh, you got rid of my fly rule? Hold on. Let's test it. Let's test it. Let's test it. 20. I don't see any bosses yet. That's a good sign. Out of 60 enemies, no bosses. Okay. Sticky heat. Fuck. Okay, I saw a boss try to spawn. I saw a boss try. Right? This seems like it works, which is good to know. I see a Blastus is like kind of as a normal enemy, even though it's kind of a boss. That's kind of like a gimme, like a weird guy. But this does work. This does work. Yeah, I think we'll do this over the D7 one, because this is more of what I had in mind. Sticky key stop. Yo, Cobra with a freaking prime. Appreciate you, Cobra. Don't forget to save it. I'll save it. I will save it. Okay, can I turn off the fucking seed? It's not even on. It's just here forever. Gotta restart the game. Hold on. The Cobra with the prime. Do appreciate you, man. Okay, let me go ahead and update the modifier. Chat, we're not going to redo it. It's just anytime we get that modifier in the future, it's going to work a lot better. Which is exactly what I wanted here. Because we do need to reset. So let me do this. Let me open. You guys can't see, but that's fine. Gauntlet revamped modifiers. I am looking for... What did I call it? Fuck. Respawn? Do I have a respawn? What did I say? On enemy death is what I had. Let's see. All enemy death spawns an extra enemy of the floor. Okay. Spawn an extra enemy of the floor. Oh, I didn't save the rule. Fuck. Thought we make it again. From the floor, if boss were to spawn, reroll it again. Okay. Save that. Alright. The rule should still be there, though, right? Good night, chat. Later, Pajama. Appreciate you dropping in. I do have it. Okay, cool. Alright, let me save this over the D7. We'll save, instead of the D7 room clear, let's save it as enemies respawn. That should work. That should work. Oh, but I do need to make it so all enemies... It should be were there when I entered. All enemies that are there when I entered, whenever they die, do this. Let me say that again. Enemies respawn. Fuck. Why is it gone? What? Save. Save. And if I load something else, then load it? Okay, cool. Marty, what's the stream schedule? Oh, it's in Discord. It's Sunday's the last day of my stream week.
To all rooms instead of non-special rooms.
Good catch. Thank you. Save. Save. Good catch. Good catch. Boom. Okay, this is beautiful. Now it should work. Now we kill enemies. Again, this is not this run. I'm just play testing. We're simply play testing. I'm sorry. One enemy is 5 swarm flies. Shouldn't it just be 1, you think? Wait, shouldn't it just be 1? And a spike block? Can I even spawn on the first one? I guess I can. Okay, that works. Well, that seems fun. Now I wish I was... not that was how it worked the first time. Yeah. It's fine. Well, I mean, chat, with the Gauntlet Plus... We do... originally, this is called the Gauntlet Plus Revamped. Because a while back, we did update all of the modifiers to be more fun in my eyes. But there's several we still have not gotten, even after 100 hours of play. So, like, part of it is kind of going through and refining a lot of the modifiers after the fact. I don't want to do it before the fact because I want to play with it. I never realized the shadow of the heart goes onto me. That's weird. Like, the shadow of the heart's on my head. It's like it's in real life. Weird. Anyways. It's a lot of testing stuff, which it's fair. I think it's fun that way. Anyways, I'm not playing this run. I just wanted to test it out. Alright, chat. That is what it is. Ending on a loss kind of sucks. Because, fellas, we are wrapping it up here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We fixed the seat up, and then I'm not going to play with it. I'm so sorry. But it's a fun modifier, though. Don't sacrifice yourself right away, okay? Well, we have so much more excitement. No, stop it, chat. Guys, there's so much more to live for. There's so much more to live for. You don't have to sacrifice yourself. I'm so close to another golden plum. I'm so sorry, Dove. Yo, Sleepy Lulu with the primer at the end. Lulu, appreciate you. Do appreciate you. Alright, chat. Fellas... We are going to wrap it up here. I do appreciate you guys hopping in today, genuinely. Hope you guys had a great time. Have a great rest of your evening or morning or times or whatever it is, chat. Fellas, I do not stream Mondays and Tuesdays. I will not be here tomorrow or the day after, but a new video will be up on YouTube tomorrow. It's an hour and 20 minutes long. It's the Chapter 2 Enemy Tournament. If you guys weren't here for that one, it happened to maybe 3 or 4 weeks back. Was a lot of fun. That'll be up tomorrow on YouTube. It's already up for members right now if you guys want to go check it out. But that'll be up tomorrow, chat. I will be live again on Wednesday. I stream Wednesday through Sunday. Most likely, it'll start with Gauntlet, end with the Gauntlet week. That's usually how my streams go. But yeah. Chat, stop sacrificing yourself. Stop it. Stop. Okay, but chat, that stream, man. I once again, chat, do appreciate the freaking follows and the subs and the bits and people just hanging out, having a good old time. Who all is streaming The Binding of Isaac? We will be raiding out, fellas. We will be raiding out. I see Trina's live. We raid Trina. It's been a little bit. Good night, Matsuna Miku. That is true. Chat, next week we'll most likely have a few different outfits to go through. We have several different outfit streams to do. But also, fellas, keep in mind, a lot of the plummy stuff that got lowered in cost this week, like the golden plum is going back to normal cost. The price of my costume stuff is going back up next week. Going back to normal price. So just keep that in mind. And also, chat, again, we did hit the sub goal, by the way, for the new TTS guy. If you guys are not in my Discord, exclamation Discord. But fellas, if you are in there, there's a channel in my Discord just called New TTS Guy Discussion. If you guys want to put in all of your ideas in here as to what you guys want, like just the sack guy is the TTS guy next month, put any ideas you have in here. I'll go through this most likely sometime tomorrow, so make sure you put it in there soon as to what you want the new TTS guide to be.
Guillotina TTS agenda, Guillotina TTS agenda.
I will then go through and pick 10 that I think are funny, and then I'll open up a poll in my Discord for y'all to vote on the TTS guide that'll show up next month, which starts next week, technically. But I'll probably wait until actual Saturday when the next month rolls around. But chat, keep that in mind. The summer plum is going away. Hi, someone. Yeah, keep that in mind. It could be Spider-Man. All right. But chat, that'll be next week. But also make sure you guys join Discord and let me know your funny ideas. Are we doing chat rules? So we did that earlier this week, actually, Red. So probably won't be for another month or so. Next time we stream it. But a new video of that coming out on Friday. If that works. All right, boys. We're going to raid out to Trine. Go to Trine. Fellas, if you guys want to do exclamation point raid, just do Matt raid and 2 favorite emotes on either side. If you guys have not gotten your plummies today, it's double plummy week. I will say, chat, Wednesday and Thursday next week will also be double plummy days to make up for the fact that I did not stream on Thursday whenever the lightning storm happened and things exploded or whatever happened. That I'm making up for that next week, chat. So double plummy week will continue to Wednesday and Thursday next week. Then on Friday goes back to normal plummy week. Okay? So chat, make sure if you didn't get your plummies today, do it right now. Go say yeah. Guys, I know what's going on. JB, we don't forget my much. Thank you, JB. Hey guys, I'm so glad I made it to stream. I can't wait to see some Zach. Yeah. About that.
Hey guys, I'm so glad I made it to the stream. Can't wait to watch some Isaac.
About that. Chat, thanks for hopping in today, y'all. Genuinely, I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. But fellas, seriously, I do appreciate the support for all the shit that's been going on recently. I know Isaac's been booming recently. And I know if you haven't seen, views have been up. Things have been doing very good. So fellas, I do appreciate y'all. I hope you take care of yourselves. Have a good start to your week, fellas. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I'm freaking leaving. I'm gonna get sucked into the back rooms now. Bah! Wait, how do you get sucked? Oh, wait, hold on.